What up, everybody? Welcome back to the San Pluto Show. I know this is what y'all was waiting for. We got a super dope show today, so make sure you tune in. We got some new stuff that's going to pop up on the screen for you today. We got some new notifications. So as you know, and you know what to do if you tuned in before, make sure to get your music ready. Go to my website, thesanplutoshow.com. Send your music in. Me, my special guest, and Guylan are going to be reviewing it. Also, we had a ton of people over the last week enter the contest and giveaway. So we are giving away the K92s here, the AKG headphones, on my website. All you got to do is go to the San Pluto Show /giveaway, and you will see that here soon pop up at the bottom of the screen. Also, make sure to text me if you want to get your music heard. Make sure to join the Discord and all that stuff. But we got so much music to play. I don't want to waste any time. So without further ado, I want to make everybody make the most loudest noise you possibly can for my special guest today. We have Keli Rosa Cabunoc Romero in the building today. Everybody say hi. Guylan, say hi as well.
What's up?
Hello. So listen. I gotta know. I gotta let them know how important you are. Seriously.
Aww. Yeah, more than important. Like this is a superstar.
Pivotal. So I'm reading. I want to read this like I had a teleprompter. We're gonna read most of it. So, Keli, of course, is a Chicana dancer, musician, actor, performer, activist, first generation scholar, and professor from Santa Ana, California. She's toured all over the country. She's performed all over the world. And is known for her long record of community activism, social justice, and involvement in traditional music and dance. So we may be getting into a lot of that as well today. And she most recently won a Tejano Music Award for her role in the music video of the year, Amor del
Otro Lado
by Roger Velasquez. All right,
featuring Jesse Borrego, Crucito.
We just had Jesse on the Maximo show the other day.
I know.
Jesse was here live.
Yes, Jesse was here.
So, very important guest, and I thank you for being on the show, Keli. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I'm excited.
Are you excited?
I love music, all kinds of music. So when Guylan hit me up, I was like, wait, like we just get to listen to new music and
yes. So it's kind of cool. So we've built like a little community. So these artists really look forward to our feedback and our critique and maybe ways that they can improve or make their sound better. Now, with that being said, though, as you know, we talked off air about it. Keli has an X. She gets 3 X's per show. Of course, if she hits it, the music stops immediately. And then, of course, she'll say, well, she didn't like it. That's it. And then we'll move on. All right? No hard feelings. We just being honest about it. So it's not often this X is pressed, but if it is, don't worry. Stay tuned and hear our reaction, all right? We may agree or disagree with her. We'll find out. That's what it's all about. So we had so much music that didn't get played last, and Too White is the artist I was like, yo, he tuned in for the whole show. We didn't play his music just because of timing, but that's the first song I'm gonna start off with, and then we'll get to the other stuff. But of course, you know, as you see the banner in the middle below, if you don't want to wait, you can get your songs played. I'm way up here. Let me get a little bit down. Yeah, there we go. You can do that right there. So if you're tuning in for the first time, text that number at the below, or just go to my website, to thesanplutoshow.com, to send music. All right.
Yo, Johnny is watching from Melbourne, Australia right now.
Johnny, what time is it in Melbourne?
Deep down under.
Yeah, we got people from there. Where else do we have people from? We got people from...
We had...
Africa, South Africa. So we got people. We got an international audience right now. All right, and I thank them so much because without them, we have no show. So thank you guys for tuning in. So let's get straight to it. But first, Keli, let's talk about your recent and concurrent activities you have going on musically and with all your great work you do in the community before we get started.
Yeah, so musically, we did a mini tour in March with Piñata Protest, the hometown Tex-Mex punk band, and we toured with the Mad Caddies. like an old school ska. They call themselves a dad band now because they all have kids.
Make some noise for the dad band.
And they're older. But it was a really cool tour. I got to go home to California. And we also did a few dates in Mexico. Nice. So that was super cool. I got to get a Tejano Music Award, which was super fun. And just being in a music video with Grammy-winning Roger Velasquez and the Latin Legends. And of course, Jesse Borrego, right? Just amazing Chicano actor, activist, writer, director, and musician. And most recently, I got a big girl job. I am the new executive director at the Conjunto Heritage Taller. And what our mission is to perpetuate and preserve traditional Tejano Conjunto music through free community lessons in the button accordion and the bajo sexto.
Hold on. Make some noise for that. The good work, much needed. Throughout the community, and I'm pretty sure people who go through these programs and obtain this knowledge about that culture and that sound is going to learn a tremendous amount.
Yeah, we're really just using community folk music as a tool to engage our community. But for me, it's really about keeping the kids off the streets, off drugs, creating pathways to college. Giving them self-esteem, right? A lot of times barrio kids, hood kids, they don't have access to these programs, right? Accordions are expensive, music classes are expensive. And so, we really make it our mission to serve these underserved communities, specifically the West Side, the South Side, and the East Side.
That's dope. Galen, what you think about what she just said right now with this program and this?
Well, listen, I'm all about community service.
Yes.
And, hold on, let me bring me in here.
Galen, about to end of the show. Enter the new challenger.
There we go. Bam. Woo.
There he is.
See the peanut gallery back here.
Yo, make some noise for the people in the back.
Man, listen. I hit Keli up to come on the show. I don't think people realize how amazing Keli really is. I don't think Keli realizes how fucking amazing she really is.
Stop.
So she got a big girl job. Keli is a grant writer from Jesus's finger, right?
For real, though.
Like when Jesus writes with blood, Keli encompasses that, and she throws out some Jesus grant writing shit.
So if you're an artist and you wanna get a grant, hit me up.
Yeah,
I love to barter.
Oops. I know. You see it? I got it. I'll fix that. I'm always fixing shit over here.
I actually had your Instagram ready.
Oh, nice.
For business inquiries.
There we go. Oh, way to go, Amzai.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying?
And,
but Kelly's a real deal. She is, and I slid into her DMs, real talk. I've always said, oh, who's listening? Damn. I'm her biggest fan. So that's just my girl. I love me some Keli. So.
VodPod is always down for the community. I gotta say,
Thank you.
Guylan always, I came in early and I recorded a song.
Ooh.
And there aren't many, professional studios at this level. Y'all can't see, but Guylan has 4 computer screens in front of him, 2 of which are very fancy, concaved, right? And as an artist, as a community artist, as a folk musician, it's not always easy, right, to get access to studios that have amazing equipment like this microphone. Bob Dylan used it. Green Day used it, right? And so, special shout out to the whole team here at VodPod for just being accessible to the comunidad.
Man, Keli cooking today, God damn it.
Yo, Keli, so you think we be fucking around? Watch this. Look at this.
Hold on, I'm scared. What's that?
Hey!
Melbourne.
Down under.
Man, I'd love to visit Australia.
Man.
I don't think you'd ever come back, Keli.
Man.
Woo! That's a long trip.
I would, because my comunidad needs me, right? But
you heard it.
I love, traveling and getting to see other culturas. I love trying other foods. And I just, I really enjoy seeing how other people celebrate life. And Australia's on my list, man. I hear it's really cool over there.
They do it legit. It's not like Texas, I've heard. No. Well, hey, that too. A little crazy over there.
No, yeah.
But as far as the terrain is concerned.
Oh, okay.
And them big ass bugs. But
there we go.
The big ass bugs.
Let's do it though, y'all. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm
All right,
excited.
cool.
I've been looking forward to this all week, honestly.
Yes.
Here's some music.
Kelly's cooking today. Like, she's cooking today, y'all. Just so
We do
Too
skillets.
White.
We do skillets.
We do skillets, right? So Too White. I know he's gonna be tuning in later. Probably, I said he's gonna be the first song I play because we get a chance to play his music last time. He submitted music before. Super dope artist and writer as well. So we about to play his music. So the name of this record here is called Power. It looks like. Let me make sure. Name of the record is called Power. So we're gonna simply hit play. We'll listen to it and share our thoughts on the other side. All right, here we go.
Don't wanna reach me, don't wanna reach me. I don't wanna reach me. Please give me your power to shut this off. It's only me, the only one that I won't defeat. I'm dumb if I don't believe I'm done and I chose to see. It's just when I hope to leave, this stuff gets a hold of me and tells me that I'm nothing and I'm stuck when it's choking me. It's like I must be provoked to be the person that I'm yearning the most to be. And that's a burden that is hurting the most to me. But I've been learning and returning's the goal for me. But fuck returning, bro, this stuff is dark, it's how I'm doing my best. I never tried to come alive, I look at you when I'm stressed. But now I finally realize what I should do is invest all of my time into my life, and that's what I'm doing next. Even though inside I'm a mess, cause trust I miss you a lot. I've given all I can give, but all I can give you must got. And it's not nothing else that I can heal, so I grow. I try to hug you, but you're cold. All I can feel is the snow. It's just gonna take another minute, making some decisions. I think I gotta focus on me, cause every moment I wait, I just diminish. Hate, I'm almost finished. I'm nothing like I'm hoping to be. Like these emotions await, don't know the difference. Stay, I'm on a mission to get to where I know I can reach. But every moment's awake from this position. Save me from the vision that I'm stuck in when I'm running from me. Cause man, I don't wanna reach me. I wish I could shut off my thoughts, so this shit would be easy, but my mind is on repeat. Replaying every day and every way you say that you don't need me, but I know I'm gonna beat these things that I be feeling like it's all my fault. Staying up and drinking, thinking all night long. Ain't the way to cope, but yo, it's all I know. Cause I don't wanna reach me. Don't wanna reach me. I don't wanna reach me. I just need your power to shut this off. Cause I don't wanna reach me. Don't wanna reach me. I don't wanna reach me. Please give me your power to shut this
Where's
off.
he from?
I actually forgot. I believe somewhere in the Midwest. Okay, that was Too White. Again, he's a frequent viewer of the stream and a frequent submitter of music to the stream as well. Dope artist.
You know,
really meticulous with his mixes and stuff like that.
I really like the track. I think, you know, first of all, I like that old school vibe it had, right? Like there was a hook that was kind of sung, but then the verses were, you know, rapped. I also like the emotion in his voice. Like I could hear, you know, frustration, anger. I also appreciate that it like was about something. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times music now is just like club bangers and it's not really about
Which
anything.
we're going to hear a lot of today probably.
Yeah, and you know, there's a time and a place for that, but this was like that mood music, you know? Like it was definitely like a chill vibe, but it wasn't like sad or like melancholy, right? Like there was a lot of emotion in his voice, which I think is pretty impressive for someone who does like rap or hip hop or, you know, those kind of quick verses. It's hard sometimes, and it's gonna sound crazy, but you know, when I was growing up, Eminem was like really big, right? Like huge. And there were moments where that same like frustration or rawness that you would hear, right? I heard there. So I like that one.
Okay.
It was, you know.
That was a dope take.
It was dope.
Dope take. So, I do a lot of agree. So here's what we make. So what would you say at 1 through 5? 1 through 5 skillers. How many skillers would you give that off the top?
I give it like a 4.
Solid 4?
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Solid
I wouldn't
4?
have skipped it if it hit my rotation. Like I was like, and I was also really into like what he was saying, you know? He was, like I said, it like told a story, right? Like I could follow it. And so I appreciate that in music.
Or are you cooking up something over there?
No. Wow. I'm gonna go with 3, right?
Okay.
I think he played one song to where basically it was like, yo, I'm not Eminem.
Yeah, he did.
However, in this song, I got some really strong Eminem vibes.
Right?
And I'm not hating it, but if you're gonna play a song like you don't sound like Eminem, and you come back sounding like Eminem, you know, I like the flow. I like what he's saying. Little long, too long on the hooks. Overall, a 3, but it was decent.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 3 too because I've heard music. He's submitted a lot of music before. This wasn't my favorite.
See, I don't got that experience.
No, but it's cool. That's
you know?
and that's why the artists like when I have a guest on because they're hearing all these takes and especially what you just said right there. So it's cool. And now a lot of these artists I've never heard before. So like for instance, I'm not sure if I heard this artist before. And sometimes we do videos. Like this one looks like it's a music video.
Visuals.
Okay.
Oh, actually, we played this one before.
Just kidding, eh?
Kenneth Jones. Okay, so Kenneth sent.
You won't be disappointed.
Kenneth Jones or Trill Kenny, which is his artist name, stage name. He sent 3 songs, so we're only gonna play one.
Wait, let's pick based on the title. What's one title?
This one is kind of named after the show right here. It's called Pluto. I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta play that one.
I don't know. The other one, his name is Two Tone, and the other one name is Big Difference. I don't know.
Pluto. And now I'm intrigued.
Suckers.
Okay.
Suckers.
And shouts out to everybody that's tuning in. Time Sunny.
Dropping into the chat right now.
Thank you guys. Y'all know what to do. Send music, share the stream, subscribe.
Hey, real quick, let's jump back in on Keli. Who's sitting next to you? Because I don't think everybody had a chance to see her yet. Here, I mean, everybody's jumped in the past few minutes after the song.
Right. So I'm like,
where am I going with this? Right?
Yo, I was like, wait, what is he talking about?
What did I say? Did I say something bad?
No. You said, I don't know if you sound like you was talking to her, like who's sitting next to her.
Me too, that's why I was all.
Oh.
Guys,
no one.
So.
Pronouns, what are our pronouns here, guys? Come on.
Yo, hold on. So we have Keli sitting next to me. She is an amazing activist, performer, dancer, artist. She's toured the world, toured the country. She recently won a Tejano Music Award.
I did.
Yeah, which is big. And it was here in San Antonio, the award ceremony in San Antonio.
It was also super cool because the video was very like not what you would expect for a music video. Like my chichis weren't showing.
Yeah.
I didn't have a tight little dress on. So it was kind of cool because a lot of the videos that were nominated were like that. And I was like, nah, no vamos a ganar. We're not going to win. I didn't show any whatever, but we won. So it was super, and just an honor, right? Crucito, blood in, blood out, you know, to be hand selected by the amazing Jesse Borrego was a big deal for me because I grew up watching him in Fame too, right? Growing up as a dancer, I was like, I'm going to grow up and Fame is going to be my life.
Fame, Blood In, Blood Out, Con Air.
Con Air.
That was, jeez, every time I think about that. What else? Somebody brought something else up that he was in. He was in a TV show also, so.
Yeah. He's in, shoot, I forgot. It was a big one. But he's, you know, he's out there. He's, and it's awesome that he's, you know, a Chicano actor who really paved the way for, you know, actors like me. Yeah. Like, I would have never been able to do something on the Food Network if people like Jesse Borrego hadn't, you know, paved the way.
Real talk. Yo, let's do this. Everybody, if you want to see that interview with Jesse Borrego, it's on VodPod Media YouTube page. It's our last one. If you go under live, you better watch that video.
Check it out.
It's on the Maximo Show.
I saw it. It was amazing. He's a hometown treasure.
What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to answer Alvin G's question. Alvin G, stand by. I'm about to throw something in the chat right now.
I just threw it in there. I did the hashtag chip.
But he's watching on Twitch.
Oh, he's on
Twitch.
Should have still. Okay, I got you. Okay, I see him.
Dusk Till Dawn.
What, was he in that movie?
Hey, Gwoutly. Shout out. He's in my band.
So we got band members in the chat. We got all kind of stuff. Gotta let me know if you got it, because I can do it right here.
No, I got it. Go ahead. Keep on doing what you're doing. I got him.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for firing that to me, though.
Shouts out to the producer. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's move on to the next one. So it looks like we're going to play this Pluto song by Trill Kenny, and y'all let us know what you think about it in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from, by the way. Put your Instagrams in the channel. You know, again, we're building the community here, so mix and mingle in the chat, and then we'll play your song as soon as we get it. All right? Pluto by Trill Kenny.
Hey, yo. Yeah.
Okay, I like that start.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey. It's a major movie.
Let's see where he's going.
I turn a pop star to something average. I'm living lavish, a bad habit. I'm stuck in rackets in the attic. Skirt. That's the lane I be changing. That's them t-shirts we be painting. That gold cups of mud, styrofoam, it be staining. 2 9s all silver, these bitches stainless. 2 shots of Julio, now I'm getting active.
Yeah, I'm definitely rocking with the beat right now.
Ain't going back to base. Pluto, I'm on a whole nother planet. 2 dope inside my roof is panoramic. 3 bad bitches and I call them Charlie's Angels. We fucking camera, they working angles. Sipping out a devil cup, fucking with the angel.
Definitely from the south somewhere by the draw.
That was catchy.
Still connected to the trenches. I supply all the switches. Under the family in my eyes, I don't be fucking with niggas. 2 choppers sing at the same time, that's harmony, nigga. I got more guns than the army, I'm an armory, nigga. You say it's smoke, then you gotta get your funds up. Smoke a op and then I go big bun with my palms up. A pop star to something average. I'm living lavish, a bad habit. I'm stuck in rackets in the attic.
Oh, we got a tip.
That's
Just
the
came
lane
through.
I be changing.
Okay, that probably was Alvin G.
We be painting and gold cups of mud, styrofoam, it be staining. 2 9s all silver, these bitches stainless. 2 shots of Julio, now I'm getting activated. I've been turning up, so I ain't going back to basics.
Alvin G, I got your song next. Even though he says he wants to be anonymous.
Giving out his government name.
Damn, that was pretty solid.
It was cool, right? So I'm gonna just say this: it's a context thing. It's like a mood as well, because I'm kind of in that type of mood today. You know what I'm saying? Earlier today, I was listening to the new Chicana anime album. So it's a whole nother lane. But I was also listening to like a newer artist, not new artist, but a concurrent artist named Cochise and Jaleel, and they have a ton of energy on the rap spectrum of music, right? So I'm kind of this. It's kind of like in my place of sound I was playing today. So it's kind of like in my mind. So I did enjoy the record. It wasn't like this record that blew me away lyrically or mix wise or anything like that, but I'm in that type of zone today, so I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? So Trill Kenny, he said in the subject line, he said, "You won't be disappointed," and I'm definitely not disappointed. So I mean, It was an enjoyable record. You know, I wasn't like blown out of the water or anything like that, but it was dope.
I think you know, it's definitely like you got to be in the mood to listen to that. Mm-hmm. I think, you know, it definitely reminded me of Wheezy, Young Money type thing. I think he even shouted out Wheezy on there. I agree. Lyrically, you know, I'm just one of those people. I'm always looking for something meaningful or
substance.
You know, something that tells a story. I did like there were little breaks, right, where like the music paused and then the beat dropped again, and I'm a big fan of those, you know, those breaks, those unexpected sort of you know, it kind of makes you like, right, like I feel that break, right. So I liked that. I thought the hook could be a little bit stronger, right? I think you know, as an artist, I'm always like, man, do I play what I want to play, or do I play what is gonna get me the hit? Right. And so I think, you know, the beat was sick, man. I don't know.
It was kind of slapping.
Yeah, it was slumping, right? Like, I don't know if he does his own beats or, you know, who his producer was, but I definitely think the beat was solid. It was short enough to be like
I'm a big fan of short songs.
Like a radio hit, right?
Exactly.
Those under 3-minute songs.
Yes.
I would just, you know, some constructive criticism. I would just, you know, work on what I want to say, because, you know, in terms of how his lyrics flowed, he had flow, right?
It was the first song we've heard, so maybe if he sent 3 songs about it, so maybe the other one, you know, if we got to him down in the future somewhere, maybe it's totally what you just said right there. That which would be cool.
I mean, I could see where this would be like the club banger.
Right.
I could see where it would just turn into like the party song.
Gotcha.
You know, and
so we got Nitty G from Chicago. He gave him 2 skillets. What would you? I'm at a 3.
I'm at a 3 on this one.
Gylan?
I'm at a 3.5.
Okay.
You could
so
give
you in the mood today, Gylan. You in the mood today.
It's just 3.5. The beat, and listen, I can listen to the beat all day long.
Me too.
Yeah.
One thing I've never talked about instead, so I like, as we know, sexually suggestive, dirty music.
He likes dirty music.
I like dirty music.
There's a time and a place, man. I like that
time and a place for
sometimes
dirty
too.
music.
All the time. When I'm in the car, I want the white people to look at me and be like, what? Slob on the knob.
You want them to fucking roll up the windows and shit?
Exactly.
Get all scared.
Jesus
Don't look.
Oh
Don't
my God,
look.
the black guy. No, but I'm also the beat guy. Like, I like beats. You know,
was a sick
more than
beat,
lyrics.
man.
But I love, but the beat was nice. The beat was nice.
All right, bet.
So we got to skip, right?
We got to skip. We got Alvin G already queued up right here. And oh man, so let me just give a little backstory about this artist. So he's been tuning in since like the first episode. Just a little bit of backstory about the show.
Oh,
I
gee.
started the show during the pandemic, took a long break, met Gylan, brought the show back. So this gentleman has been tuning in since the beginning, and this is him right here. So precursor to my song, Cove verse inspired, pissed me off, tired of him talking about retiring, and after a few bad encounters with him, I'm his self-proclaimed arch nemesis. Okay, you know what's crazy is I don't listen to anybody's music outside of the show, but I do follow a lot of artists on my Instagram, and I seen a clip of this record right here, and it was kind of dope. So Alvin G is a super dope artist, very visual as far as his videos go, and we're about to play his latest song called All My Life. So we definitely about to take a hit for this, because this is a instrumental to a beat from a song with Lil Durk and J. Cole on it.
I love the
YouTube is
remixes,
not gonna
though.
like this at all. But we gonna play it anyway, Alvin G, because we dig your music, bro. So here we go. All right, let me turn this off, and
I be right here, nigga. Yeah, shoot my shit.
Right here.
Is that our cat?
It's him.
All right.
I dropped the hey.
Sharing my post, but my mama hit me and she swear I'm the GOAT. My niggas hit me and compare me to Cole. That nigga say he ain't hitting his prime. Well, I'ma get signed with this veteran flow. Can't get you a yes till you get you some no's. My lines are cracked, but I get you a nose. On John, I'm a legend, only heaven knows. I gotta go viral and book me some shows. I got a fresh money by designer clothes. Live like a rapper and fuck me some hoes. Get in some beef, I ain't pussy and shows. Fuck up my ops, I'ma drop in the low. Niggas pull up and I'm letting it blow. Thought I was tough, now got rest in my soul. My life, niggas wanna be my demise. Crackers oppressing, don't want to see me rise. The devil he testing, don't want to see me fly. Clipping my wings, they just want me to fry. Till I regret it, till my nigga died. JB was my dog, I wish he was alive. Pray for Jamie Foxx, I hope he survived. Can't box with the clock when it's time, it's your time. I just hope.
Be careful, because there might be like
Right, I'm all.
Now, I'm definitely getting a hit for this, but it's okay because
It's
look,
fine. It's
check it
fine.
out. So at the beginning of the beginning of the video, which a lot of rappers kind of fall into, is, you know, first of all, going live on Instagram, exposing your location, and then doing wild things, and then this has happened actually to like a lot of big artists, where they doing a live video, even to like some big, huge artists that has lost their lives because they had posted where they're at and where they're going, and then they got lined up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sucks, but really cool concept of the video. You know, if you saw most of it here, but overall, his mix was dope. I really like the mix. Like, video aside, like if I'm focusing on this, I can't see that comment right there. My bad. Focusing on the sound and the overall, like the sonics of it all, I really dug it. You know what I'm saying? It was really dope, and it really thoughtful, like per usual. Now, this is your first song. You've heard from him. So what did you think about that record?
I really like that it told a story, right? I've already said I'm big on, you know, songs that tell a story, but I also like that the video told a story, right? Like, I remember back in the day when MTV actually played videos, right? And VH1 and shit, they would tell a story. And then there was this moment where videos didn't tell a story anymore. It was just like cars and money,
road rules,
and like whatever, right? And I appreciate that this was like a nice mix of like, you know, just shots of him doing his thing, but also it told a story. I also really liked he's like multi-dimensional in his voice.
Yeah.
Right? So there was this moment where he like did this cool thing where his voice got like higher.
Yeah.
And it had a totally different flow lyrically. And I was like, oh, I like that. And I also I really liked the remix of it, right? Like what he did with the beat and stuff. I was a big fan of when Weezy. Remember when Weezy used to put out like a remix tape like once a week?
Yes.
And it would just be like these fire remixes, and you know, I could tell he puts in the work. Like he ain't fucking around, right? Like he's really putting in the work in terms of not just, you know, artist wise in terms of lyrics and whatever, but the production, right? Like I think too often I see this a lot. People don't invest in the beat or in whatever music part, right? And they just kind of end up with these like really generic MIDI or whatever. And I could tell that he put a lot of hard work into the whole process.
Okay. That was another dope take.
That's a great take.
I mean, kind of, it's just, there you go, Alvin G. Again, that was a remix to a song that, you know, a very popular song that's out like right now. That's his version of it. Gylan, what do you think?
It was a movie.
I get about a 3.
It was a movie.
3.5.
He's always, at this point, he's always starting off at a 3. Like, you know, we
pushing 4. I'm pushing a 4 right now. I'm pushing 4.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's because the visuals, the movie. Like, why was the microphone red? The microphone signified the blood, but the microphone signified the blood.
Those little touches, right?
Man, I fucks with him. You know, he got a McDonald's one, Kelly, that you haven't seen. Where he's rapping in front of McDonald's. He had a whole 24-bit he did.
No, yes.
Like
but that's what I'm talking about, right? Like that's that hard work, that intentional.
He is putting in the work.
You know, I want the mic to be red. I'm making a connection, right?
Yes.
He could have just fucking been like, bring me whatever black mic or whatever. So,
no.
You know, those are those little touches that I really appreciate.
Yeah, I'd expect for nobody to get killed. Right. But damn, like
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was woo.
Shouts out to everybody tuning in. Official M Ray, thank you for tuning in. Let's get to the skips. So we got La Yella. He loved that damn McDonald's. He's awesome.
That joke was so hard, dog.
You gotta send me that link now. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Alvin, drop that link, dog.
Drop the link.
Drop that link, man, because that video was so hard.
So we got La Yella first, and then we got a skip from 4 Sunny that we're gonna get to as well. We got everybody's skip, okay?
How did 4 Sunny skip, by the way?
Regular.
Okay.
So we got La Yella and then 4 Sunny. All right, cool. So let me refresh, make sure we good. Oh God, okay, hang on.
Yeah, he didn't send it. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
So La Yella,
she sent normal.
Yeah, they both sent normal.
Okay.
But I need to know what I feel like we've got a submission from La Yella before.
We have.
But I forgot the artist's name.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Let me know if you can, La Yella, if you can send me or let me know in the chat what the name of the artist is, what your artist's stage name is as well. I want to make sure I don't. And 4 Sunny do the same too. What is because sometimes 4 Sunny submits on the behalf of others. Let me know who you submitted for if you submitted it 4 Sunny, all right? See, damn. I hate when this happens because I'm having to. Let me pull some up real quick. Let me see.
It's so high tech, y'all. I am not that high tech. I'm afraid if I move, I'm gonna break something.
Okay, they put it in the. Hey, listen, don't put links in the. This is how I got banned on my Cash App. Don't put links when you send the tip, please. I don't want to get banned here.
Liyala.
Does that mean Johnny is watching from Great Britain?
No, he's watching from Down Under.
Down Under.
Oh.
My bad,
You're about to
Liyala.
get in trouble. You never confuse them two.
It was quick, man.
All right, here we go. Liyala. My bad. I always
Twitch in the house. Twitch in the house.
Say shouts out to Twitch. Liyala. So this record is called Okay. My bad.
Liyala.
Because always correct me on the name. He said I might do a 3-peat.
Drop it, dog.
You be the first fucking person ever.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Shit.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
All right, man. Do it. Here we go. Liyala. This is a record called Okay. TC Low. Okay, I got him next, or him or her next. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
My man looking like Saint from Snow.
You call me crazy, and lately I've been going crazy for my baby, for my baby, for my baby, for my baby. I hope that they shut their mouth. Do not care what they about. I'm giving you one more time. Don't wanna hear her name come out your mouth. Ooh, I am protective of mine. Ooh, I put the G in Glock 9. Ooh, you ain't my girl like a 9, but I'm the one, so you're dime. I do not know what they acting for. I do not know what they asking for. How about you take a step back?
Okay,
Before you start stepping forward. No, I'm not with all the madness. No, I don't care about what happened. When I'm with you, I be feeling so powerful. I can suit up and go slay me a dragon. That's how I feel when I'm with you. That's how I feel when I'm with you. You amaze me in many different ways. I know I do it in like two. We always be on the same page. My bad day, always your bad day. Any day that you too busy to see me, I'm always typing okay with a sad face. I'm always typing okay with a sad face. Cause I know you someone that can't be replaced. So never leave me, don't ever do me in that way. Cause that way gives that faith. Laying on couches, hanging in houses, sipping on pouches. Love to party, love Bacardi, you so wild. We never plan it, we never panic. We always think and try to understand it. Trying to observe, trying to kick any problem to the curb. One thing we learned, lingering problems will always make every situation worse. And we want our situation to work. Last year it almost crashed and burned. Thankfully we left the fire unscathed. Quite a few lessons were learned that day.
Liala.
It ain't like you can take her away. I do not know what they acting for. I do not know what they asking for. How about you take a step back and look where you stand before you start stepping forward. No, I'm not with all the madness. No, I don't care about what happens. When I'm with you, I be feeling so powerful. I can suit up and go slay me a dragon. That's how I feel when I'm with you. That's how I feel when I'm with you. You amaze me in many different ways. I know I do it in like two. We always be on the same page. My bad day, always your bad day. Any day that you too busy to see me, I'm always typing okay with a sad face.
It's that baby making music.
I'm always typing okay with a sad face.
Baby making music.
Cause I know you someone that can't be replaced. So never leave me, don't ever do me in that way. Cause that way gives that faith. I do not know what they acting for. I do not know what they asking for. How about you take a step back and look where you stand before you start stepping forward. No, I'm not without a...
This is that for sure. Late night at the club, last song, lights really low, don't know what's going on in the club.
Trying to figure out who to go home with.
Joe's Volcano Days, if you from San Antonio, you know, you know.
You amaze me in many different ways. I know I do it in like two. We always be on the same page. My bad day, always your bad day. Any day that you too busy to see me, I'm always typing okay with a sad face.
Okay. Check it out. So he's Liala has submitted music before. This is the second song. Definitely my favorite out of the other submission. I really like the mix. The mix is like totally cleaner than the last one. I really enjoyed it. You know what's crazy is definitely late night. Oops, sorry, wrong screen. Let me get off the screen right quick. My bad. Definitely like the last song of the night in the club, just trying to grab something to dance with, just closing your eyes. Like, let me just, you know what I'm saying? Also, when I'm looking at the video, you know what's crazy? Does anybody know the new Spider-Man movie, the animated one with Miles Morales?
Yes.
Man, if he could have, I know this would have been crazy, but I can see the video of that in that animation. Ooh. Like, that would have been hard. I'd be like, yo, that would have been hard, but that's a lot of money. I get it. But with that being all that to the side, dope record. I'm definitely at a 4 with that one right there as well. So your takes?
You know, I really appreciated the flow, right? There were these really cool breakdowns where he did stuff like with his voice, like at the end right there, right? It was just like taka ta 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 ta, and I thought that was really fucking cool. I also like that, like it's kind of like it's like a nasty song, right? Like you're saying that like they already did Last Call. You know they about to flip the lights on.
Woo. Gotta get it in quick. What are you about to do? You gotta get it in quick.
Also, like, you know, people be making them, you know, sexy time playlists, that baby making playlist. That would definitely make it on mine. I super appreciate like the artistic part of the video. However, there were moments where the eyes, I was like, yo, it's like a horror thing, right?
White,
yeah, like where they were super
Did
like
you say horror?
Horror.
Horror.
That is kind of weird when you think about it.
Yeah, like I was kind of like, I don't know, like is he about to like you know, but I really appreciated the artistic take on it, right? It was definitely something unique. I'm gonna give this one a 4. I thought it was, you know, it was solid. I wouldn't have skipped it. I'm a big skipper. Like if you don't get me in the first like minute, I'm probably gonna skip that shit, 100%. Right? And so
it's a mood sound.
Yeah, and I really, again, I'm a big fan. Like sometimes, you know, certain hip hop or rap songs can get really like monotonous. Like it's just the same shit over and over. Maybe there's a hook, maybe there isn't. And I really appreciated like the different breakdowns, right? Whether it was through vocals or through just like a little silence or, you know, an extra beat. You know, I thought it was really good.
Y'all getting y'all money's worth today, goddamn it.
For real. Okay, so real quick. And this is the hardest part, right? Keli, in one sentence, who the fuck are you?
I am a multidisciplinary performing artist, community activist, and educator.
And you have won
who has a 5-episode web series on the Food Network where we highlight the west side of San Antonio. I'm a published author, and I won a Tejano Music Award.
What? What?
That's why this is important, y'all. This show is important.
Yeah, this is no joke.
I also won a super white award. I won an ATAC award, which is the Alamo Theater Arts Council. And I won it, you know, for being best supporting actress in a comedy, and it was a Chicano play. And you know, an ATAC. And
she got a Mayo Award.
I wasn't even gonna go because like brown shows, brown people never get that award. But you know, last year we swept them, man. We took like 25 awards through Teatro Audaz.
That's what happens when we get a chance.
Special shout out to Teatro Audaz. Check them out. They've got some cool shows coming up. So, you know, support local artists, support your local, whether they're theater artists, musicians, visual artists, digital artists, podcast artists, you know.
It's highly critical, and I thank you for doing that, Guylan.
I'm sorry, I just...
No.
You know, they just don't know.
Yes, thank you so much. And that was a great point that you just brought up right now, because that's a immense networking opportunity a lot of artists maybe take for granted, is doing those things and networking with those people and those titles that you just mentioned right now. Big opportunity right there.
Yeah, man, like, you know, our, you know, Chicano artists, black and brown artists, they always work in collective. It, you know, it's easier to break into spaces where we're not wanted if we have a whole team, right?
People kicking down the door.
Yeah, man. In Spanish, it's mi comunidad me respalda. You know, my community has my back. And, you know, I think that's something I really try to live by, right? Working in collective with other artists, you know, artists of color specifically. Because I think it's important.
Some fucking noise. In the chat, please.
Chat.
Thank you. Let's wait, hold on. Let me read this comment. He said, I feel bad. I sent the visualer These
Visualizer.
bitches got a dope. No, you good. And
No,
thank you.
that's yes.
I don't even know what a visualizer is, so.
Like
A visual.
yeah, or something like that loops.
Oh,
or
yeah,
like
yeah. Okay.
But thank you, Cash Your Hand, and make sure to subscribe too, because I haven't seen this avatar before. So make sure to subscribe. Thank you for tuning in as well. So we got a skip we got to get to from
4x Sunny.
4x Sunny submitting on behalf. Look at this. This gentleman, he submits music on behalf of his peers and colleagues and pays.
Speaking of being down for your community,
being
right?
down. So this artist's name is I know what that last word is.
Por
but-
vida, it means until death.
Okay, por vida. Okay, I know what
Well,
that
hasta la
means.
muerta means until death, and then por vida means for life.
All right. TC Low. We got a video from TC Low submitted on the behalf of 4x Sunny. So let's get it right here. I still think 4x Sunny is gonna be a big record exec one day. I really do. Here we go.
Remember me then.
Ooh.
Ooh, taking it back.
Let me get them hi-hats.
Look, I don't wanna be a player. I ain't got no time to come over and see you later. I'm looking for this bag, baby, like I never had, baby. No trust, no love, that's why I'm chasing this paper. I know you looking for the love until we cater. You yelling out my name, but baby, I'm not your savior. You calling on my phone, I'm saying I'll call you later. Messing with these hoes, but baby, I'm not a player. I love it when you yelling when I'm deep up in your gut. They know I'm not a player, baby, you could call me up. Hey, you can hear my line if you ever tryna fuck. Hey, you can hear my line if you ever tryna fuck. What the fuck? They know I'm not a player, but I just crush a lot. Hey, I be fucking with my baby, we be on the block. And I be loving how she riding on top. Back shots, break her back, and she yelling, don't stop. Hey, whoa there, my baby ain't going nowhere. Break up, make up, and don't text like I don't care. Whoa there, you shedding more tears. Cause I'm not texting, but sexing all of these hoes here. Whoa there, and I ain't never stop you from texting all of these dudes here. So baby, why do you care? 'Cause I don't really care. So why do you care, baby? I don't really care. Like, I don't wanna be a player, and I ain't got no time to come over and see you later. I'm looking for this bag, baby, like I never had, baby. No trust, no love, that's why I'm chasing this paper. I know you looking for the love until we cater. You yelling out my name, but baby, I'm not your savior. You calling on my phone, I'm saying I'll call you later. Messing with these hoes, but baby, I'm not a player. I always ask myself, why is you trying? I said I'm not a player, baby girl, I was lying. I never meant to hurt you, but girl, why is you crying? I know what I'm doing, baby girl, I need my license. Fucked a couple times and I wasn't in the wifing. I fucked a couple times, I was only in the piping. I fucked a couple times and damn, I was done. I don't say I love you unless you care, my son, you not the one. I don't wanna be a player, and I ain't got no time to come over and see you later.
I got the hook. The hook.
Yeah, baby, no trust, no love, that's why I'm chasing this paper. I know you looking for the love until we cater. You yelling out my name, but baby, I'm not your savior. You calling on my phone, I'm saying I'll call you later. Messing with these hoes, but baby, I'm not a player. Yeah, I don't wanna be a player, and I ain't got no time to come over and see you later. I'm looking for this bag, baby, like I never had, baby. No trust, no love, that's why I'm chasing this paper. I know you looking for the love until we cater. You yelling out my name, but baby, I'm not your savior. You calling on my phone, I'm saying I'll call you later. Messing with these hoes, but baby, I'm not a player. Yeah.
That's cute. I like that. Yo.
All right, TC Low got something.
Alright.
When I heard the song though, I'm gonna admit though. So again, that song was submitted on the behalf of 4x Sunny. He submitted his partner's song called TC Low called Player, right? Now, not a player. I'm gonna admit though, I was thinking that they were gonna flip the beat, not have it be the exact beat. So I was kind of excited. So that's a super popular thing in the rap right now. Of course, even like not even old songs, but just flipping like a big popular radio hit, you know, and turning it into a current song. And I was hoping to hear that beat, but like with the beat totally different or still the same elements of the song, but different. But putting all that aside, my favorite part of the record was the hook. I really enjoyed the hook because it was a dope take. I feel like this artist is has some dope music in the bag, and is growing as an artist, like sonically, you know what I'm saying? And I think I would really enjoy this artist's music if I heard another record, even maybe with his maybe original beat with his vocals and his style on it. You know, so I'm giving it about a 3.5. You know what I'm saying? Just because I like the flow and I can kind of envision the trajectory of this artist. You know what I'm saying? It's like being an artist, like, okay, this is dope. So I'm at like a 3.5 for sure. Keli, your thoughts?
Well, you know, I gotta say, man, anytime that you're gonna take a banger of a song like that one, right? Like that was a banger. It was before my days. But even when I was in high school, like it was still
Wait a minute, you said banger. Before your days. Wait a minute.
Like, you know, I don't want to be a player no more. Like that song, you know, it wasn't like the high school song for me.
Okay, I got you.
But when I got to high school, right, it was still a very popular song. And I think, you know, anytime you're going to cover something that was so popular, it's always a risk, right? Because you got like the OGs like, nah, why'd you cover that song? I really liked it, you know? When I first heard it, I was already like, uh-oh, this is one of my favorite jams, right? For real. And definitely I was real fucking worried that it was just gonna be, I was ready to be like, bah, right? But I really liked it. I thought it had...
Wait, one more time, Keli.
But I didn't.
You did not.
You know, I think it has the potential to be one of those summer bangers, the summer hits, right? That like everybody is singing and stuff. I really liked the hook, but I also wanted to see just something a little bit different, right? Like just something to make it a little more your own. Maybe, you know, adding something to the, you know, to make it like you were saying, right? Like I was waiting for, and I also really appreciated the second vocal, like the second layer of vocals, right? That's something that was real popular in like the 90s with like hip hop, right? There was always like a second vocal that was kind of singing, right? Or doing something different. So I really appreciated that part. And yo, the hook is catchy. It really is, right? And I think he had like 2 or 3 different versions of the hook. And it was catchy. Like I found myself being like, yeah. And what I do,
listening.
I'm gonna give this one a 4. Because
nostalgia.
What usually happens though with those songs is I'm always like, nah, and I start singing the original because the original was better. And this one was I was good, right? Like I wasn't like, nah, put the original. I do want to say, you know, I think producers are very important. Producers are so important. And I didn't really realize what a producer did until recently. And I think working with the right producer, that song could really, you know, go up to like a 7.
Like my guy, Creative Dino in the building.
Yes, sir. Dino in the house.
Talk about producers. It's perfect timing. Boom, right there.
So, you know, and I think that's something like, I got this homie, Felipe, and he won a Grammy for producing my homegirl's albums, Flor de Taloache. They did like a mariachi remix kind of thing. And I was like, hey, carnal, this is like really fucking embarrassing, but like, what does a producer do? And after this super long talk, I was like, oh, that is kind of important, right? And he was like, look, para contártelo corto, like the short version is the producer brings the vibes. And I was like, fuck. But now, you know, hearing that track, I could see where, you know, the right producer could push that to be a radio hit, like a summer hit. When I was living in New York, there was always a summer hit, whether it was like Drake or J. Cole, right? Or even, you know, Hove had some stuff still in the the mid 2000s. And I think, you know, you're almost there, man. You're so close, right? Like with the right producer, the right beats and shit, it could really be a banger. It was the right length. It was catchy.
Photom Sonny, clip this and send this to him for sure.
Hell yeah.
So hold on, 3-peater right here.
I sent the link.
We got a stream takeover kind of brewing right now because Photom Sonny, he just sent. Look, guys, if you don't know, if you see that banner where it says music is free to submit, which it is, right? But if somebody skips or does an insta skip or the 3-peat right there, we automatically go to them.
That's cutthroat, man.
Yeah. Now, if it's the way the skip works, the
Shit.
$10 one, like the way it works is if I'm playing a song, I play the record and then whoever skipped is next. Right? An instant skip is I stop the record.
Like in the middle? Like
middle.
fuck this song?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
Y'all ain't playing.
and all fun though.
So hold up. So give them that one more time because I got this coming up. So this is what it looks like, right?
Yes.
So what you want to do is you want to go to the link that's in the chat.
Hold on.
I got you. And so when the link in the chat comes up, this is what you do. This is how you get your music played right away.
Don't put a link where it says message.
Don't put it there.
Don't put your
You're
link
gonna
to
get
the
us
song
popped.
there. Yeah, that's how we get popped. You want to go through the form and still submit, but also do this here, all right?
Just put like a taco emoji.
Or your favorite emoji, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Photom Sunny, you ready? Okay, so Photom Sunny sent.
Wait, but did he submit his own stuff, or because he's
submitted
out
for
here
other
submitting
people.
for homies, and I
Yes.
want to shout you out for that,
Man.
fam, because like that is, we call it crabs in a bucket, right? We're all just like pulling each other down and shit. We don't want to support each other, and I just
No.
think it's fucking amazing.
That's why I say he may be a dope record exec one day.
4-Time Sunny promotes like you would not believe.
Everybody,
Start a
and
label.
let me just sidebar real quick. Now I'm not gonna do a soliloquy or nothing like that, but check this out. A while back, I had a dude that a team designated him this job. So what he would do was go music review stream to music review stream to music review stream, just like this show, and submit music
for the
That was his
selected
job.
artist.
That was his job.
That's a fucking badass job.
That was his job. So they would give. Hey yo.
Yes.
Photom Sunny, I'm sorry.
What was the dance? Give the dance.
We working on. Galen said we getting flamethrowers for the show. Galen said we getting flamethrowers.
Hey, keep on sending 50. We gonna get a
And we might
flamethrower.
have like a little small one right in the back. It's gonna be like, or maybe some smoke.
Smoke.
All right, so I gotta stop what I'm doing.
Stop what we doing.
Photom
Take
Sunny,
over.
I do apologize.
Take over.
I need we gonna get something with a screen and shaking this shit like like an earthquake or some shit going on in this bitch. But
You know I'm looking for one right now.
But AE, my bad. I called him official M Ray earlier. That was my fault. AE, that was my bad. But look, that was actually AE. I need one more song, but we gonna play his song. Wait, yeah, here we go. So let me, AE, in the chat, tell me the names of the songs and I'll play them in whatever order. But I got right now, shit, we will be suffocating in the studio. So the first song is called Genetics,
Okay,
and I think he sent
it. Read screen.
Okay, so play Genetics
Last.
last.
Can we play? Hold on. Can we play the MP3 last?
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. So we'll do the video here, and then I need one more record from you, then AE. All right. Here we go. So let me read this because I put a section on the forum so the artist can let us know a little bit about him. He says,
Nice.
here promoting a few things. LOL. My show, Artist in Air, out now. Found on the A5. The A5. The A5.com. So make sure y'all go to the A5.com. Go ahead.
So no. Which song is this one?
So we're going to play Bet You Can't first.
Okay, Bet You Can't, Colorway, and then Genetics.
Yep.
Screen.
So again, he has a show called Artist in Air, out now, found on the 5.com. And I think I saw a clip of that. A new video called Bet You Can't, and 2 projects coming out. Pyramids in the Sky and Art of Seduction.
That's
Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got.
I know what that sounds like.
It was just 3. That's why.
Sucios.
Kelly, that's how Kelly makes her beats.
It is.
But this record that we about to do first is called Bet You Can't by AE. Put your Instagram in the chat, AE. All right, here we go.
I like the music videos. Okay.
Yeah.
AE don't fuck around. I do know that much. I do know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, you can take them things off so he don't.
Yeah.
Since he
Bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can't do it like me. Gucci gang, that's a wave. I'm a change in the tank, summertime rockin' AE. Bet you can't like me. Bet you can't like me. Bet you can't. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you can't do it like me, huh? Bet you can't do it like me, huh? Gucci gang, that's a wave. I'm a change in the tank.
I don't got the list right now because people are taking over the stream, Clint.
Like a Mike Lowry, stop calling, stop Instagram and stop falling. I know we all change, but since the summertime, I guess it's time for me to stop the hibernation. Plate big, I got the combination. Asking me about my shoe size and her tubes tied, she don't wanna break it. Table cook, I'ma call it plated. Olive Garden with the cheese, baby, I'ma let you know when to stop grading. Mike caught me the Tesla truck with the extra charge. I'll be road tripping, y'all be whole tripping, and I don't chase like a DJ. All I know is winning. Signing off with the hologram like a Pokemon with the hologram. If you hold it off, you can make a bag. I be talking game, got the gift of gab. Ho, ayy, bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can't do it like me. Gucci gang, that's a wave. I'ma change in the tank, summertime rockin' AE. Bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can, 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 bet you can do it like me. No bad vibes on the south side. I made the remix, so I made the song. Tell her bring a friend for the ride along. I be going in, I be going strong. That's a freestyle, I got it in the tank. Got the money, got it in the bank. Got the skunk, they be blowing loud. You know I gotta make the room stank. Slide it down on the avenue with some new skates and a boo thing. Mobbing all black on my Bruce Wayne. Kick push like I'm Luke Bay. Fly kicks like I'm Luke Kane. Mortal K on the throwback. I just got out of rehab. Y'all don't wanna see me go black. Bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can't do it like me.
The beat is crazy.
Gang, that's a wave. I'm a change in the tank, summertime rockin' AE. Bet you can't do it like me. Bet you can't do it like
too.
Me. Bet you can, 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 bet you can do it like me. Yeah.
So what y'all want to do? Play all of them and then kind of talk about it on the back?
No, because I'll forget.
Okay, go ahead.
So I just want to, first of all, I recently was an executive producer on Piñata Protest's music video, and it was fucking insane and stressful. And looking at that, it's extremely well done. So if I don't know who produced that video, if it was him or his team, but shout out to that, right? Also, South Side. I live in the South Side, so and I also am a big fan of anyone who's shouting out San Anto. I saw the Alamo Dome. I saw the Tower of the Americas. Also, there were several moments where if I would have been in my car, I would have taken it back. Cause he just said something that I was like,
okay.
Right? I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was super. Look, I'm just like Guylan. I like nasty music sometimes too, right?
Shouts out to nasty music.
When I'm in the right mood. And he said something about bring your friend, something about room in the back. And it was just lyrically, right?
That's why I like dirty
It
shit
was
right there.
so good.
Sharing is caring.
But he didn't just say bring an extra bitch and whatever, right?
Yeah,
it was
bring your friend.
lyrical, right? And I like that. That's something that, I'm a big Wheezy fan. I'm a big Immortal Technique fan.
Hey.
And they often say shit that you might not catch right away.
Absolutely.
You got to take it back, right?
100%.
Also, just the beat was, that beat was good. It was it was one of those more, filled out hip hop beats as opposed to, some of the stuff we've heard today that was very down south, very bassy, right? This one was kind of peppier. It's like the song you play on the way to the club.
Absolutely.
Right? To get hyped.
So I'm assuming you're at a 4 right now. What do you at?
I'm going to give this one a 4.5.
Woo, we climbing. Climbing.
Just because it was so well done, right? There was nothing that sounded, amateurish, and the video was really well done. The shots were solid, the editing was solid, the way that the editing matched the beats, I thought was really good.
Transitions and clips.
Okay. And I want to appreciate that stuff because I think, sometimes it's only other artists or people with the eye that notice that shit, right? Other people are just like, oh, it was a down song, good video, it was popping. And as somebody who was an executive producer, I would be all in my feels if people weren't like, you know, the scenery was great, or the lighting, or, you know, the way you did that edit or whatever. I'd be all like, what the fuck? Didn't you watch it? And so, you know, I think it's important to appreciate all of the, you know, because 1 2-minute shot probably takes like 2 hours of filming and probably like 4 hours of editing. And, you know, I know a lot of these artists are doing this like independently or on their own dime.
For sure.
Or they're, you know, they're playing gigs to support their career, right? And I think that I respect that hustle, man, because it's not easy, right? It takes a lot of planning, coordination, to pull off of it. Like someone had a fucking drone to do that video, right? And so, you know, I want to appreciate that stuff because it's not easy. So I give this one a 4.5.
AE cooking. I'm assuming Galen's at a 4 right now.
I'm somewhere around a 4. No, listen, San Antonio in the background,
right?
The video, like,
210.
I loved it. Just so everybody know, like right now we're in the middle of a 5 or 3 song skip.
Thank you.
So somebody dropped a 50 spot. So this is song number 1. We got 2 more to go right after this one.
Stream takeover.
Also, I really liked his look. Like it was very unique.
Clip this, AE.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
They didn't pay me
Like
to say
the
that.
look.
By the way.
Yo, I'm ready for the next song though.
Okay. Look.
Same artist, right?
Yes.
Y'all got it. Let's do it. So this one is called Colorways by AE as well. All right, let me cue it up, and y'all let me know what y'all think about this one in the chat as well. Again, like Galen said, AE has taken over the stream right now. AE, his Instagram is in the chat right now as well. Here we go. Got the video queued up. Let's see.
Oh, that was fucking beautiful.
Hey,
like,
talk about it.
The editing. Also, what a fucking multi-dimensional artist. That sounded nothing like the song we just heard. It was like thick, heavy.
Yo, okay, check this out.
Like,
Clint, we ain't worried about you. You can give him a bologna sandwich.
Clint,
no
he's taking over the stream, Clint.
Man, that was sick, dude.
Check this out.
Hold on, what'd he say?
On your fucking iPhone?
I haven't said anything about the first 2 videos because y'all was kind of like y'all was up there with y'all was hyping it. I'm not gonna lie, but go ahead. I'm not gonna say. Let me just say something about the videos. Because the blacks were crushed, meaning like that's not a bad thing because that can be a look.
It's iPhone.
Right? So I knew it was something about like the exposure and stuff like that, but it wasn't, I didn't hate it. It's just, I want to see what it looks like on a cinema camera, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Or like
look how crispy you are right now.
Yeah, like on one of these cameras we got in the studio.
You know what
me?
though, man?
Hey,
the fact that you did that with a fucking iPhone.
Yeah, regardless. No hate whatsoever.
I can't do that shit with my iPhone.
But look how crispy he is.
And
look
this
at
is
the background.
This is 30 frames right here. This is not even 24. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see what he looks like on a. But let me just say this: on his show, though, whoever shot that's professionally shot.
Which one?
The one he sent earlier, the Artist in Air.
Hey,
it's
man,
like a documentary or something like that.
Reach out to me, fool. Let's get you a fucking grant. Let's get you a grant.
Hey, come back to the main shot.
Hold up.
Oh, they can't see me.
Hold on, before you get to the grant talk, because y'all don't know who we got right here. Yeah. I hope y'all been listening.
Not only do you get a grant and then come to our studio.
No, for reals, dude. Like,
go ahead, Keli, take it away.
Look, there are grants. You are a South Sider here in San Antonio. You've obviously been making music for 3 years, man. Like, reach out to me, Guylan, put my Instagram in there. Because, you could get a $5,000 grant from the city of San Antonio and we could get those cinematic cameras and all this stuff because, like, dude, that's like, honestly, that's all heart right there. You're doing that with your iPhone. That's crazy, right? And I think your beats are sick. Lyrically, too, like, you do these cool fluctuations in your voice, and the way you catch the beat, I think is, it's really cool. And you're a black artist coming out of the South Side of San Antonio, and I think that shit needs to be uplifted and celebrated. So reach out to me, man. I'm a really good grant writer.
She is a damn good grant
writer. And I love to barter, right, with other artists. I'm not trying to charge you. I'm trying, like, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know, fucking make a video for me with the iPhone like that. But that's, like, this is the kind of work that our city, which is 70% black and brown, should be funding, right? Artists like this who are already putting in the work. Look, there's my Instagram. Follow me, write to me. And, these guys will tell you I'm not just saying that to say it. Like, if you're willing to do the work, like, let's get you a grant, man. Because imagine what you could do with $5,000 in the support of your city, which you're already repping.
I'm telling y'all, hey.
I give that one a 4 or 5, man. Like, I also really like your, you're multi-dimensional, right? You gave us 2 very different things right there, and I really appreciate that.
Guylan?
Yo, so I agree with everything Keli says. One thing about this show is that we are puro San Antonio. However, we are motherfucking worldwide. Right?
But we always gonna hold San Antonio near and dear.
Hold up. But what I'm saying, Keli, I love you. You're right. But you can also help people write grants wherever they are. So it just doesn't have to be San Antonio. These grants artist grants happen all over this country. However, luckily he's in San Antonio, we're in San Antonio, so there's some ways we can do this, right? But no, the visuals were damn good. The song was damn good. I could only imagine lighting, cameras, not just a DJI gimbal, really dumping some cash into this. But it was legit. I have no complaints.
What do you give it though?
A solid 4,
right?
4.5.
Almost one of these. You know what? We're gonna do like the show is. We got so many ideas, but I'm thinking about getting a gold-plated one of these skillets for a competition.
Dude, I would enter that fucking competition.
But we already got the way to do the competition.
We got some cool things in store.
Yeah, we
for
got
everybody.
some stuff y'all ain't even seen before.
Yo, dude, you're on the right track. Homie.
While we doing this though, before we play A's last record, make sure y'all go to my website, which is right here, the San Pluto Show. Click the giveaway tab. Click the giveaway tab and make sure to enter this giveaway because I'm giving away some AKG headphones.
Someone enter for me right now.
the K92s. I'll ship them to you if you're in the States. Maybe if you're overseas, but for sure if you're in the States.
We'll ship them, period.
We'll ship them, period, all right? So enter the contest. What you're looking at is how to enter on my website, the sanplutoshow.com/giveaway.
You got time. You got 27 days.
27 days.
How many times can I enter?
So what happens is when you enter the contest, if you follow VibePod Media, if you follow my Discord, if you do these different steps, you get additional entries. There's one person that's entered like 55 times because they completed all the tasks.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So enter the giveaway, guys. All right, so moving on to AE's last record.
Number 3, lucky number 3.
Number 3. Let me see who texted me real quick. Hold on, let me see. Okay, cool. Number 3, we got. He did say this record was not mixed and mastered.
Right, it's not the final mix.
So
Yo, but you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for trusting us to hear something that's not totally done.
Exactly.
Mad respect for that too.
Mad respect.
I'm not sure I would do that as an artist.
That's dope though, because now we can critique it as such. It's like, okay, now we know what the stage is at. We can say like, hey, maybe the EQ here, the compression here.
Look at us unofficial producers and
shit. You know what I'm saying? We cooking tonight. Yeah, telling you right now. Here we go. Let's get to it. This record is called Genetics. Here we go. Wait, let me make sure. Yes.
All power and glory go to God.
Uh-oh. Where's
all
Black
greatness
Jesus?
is from God. When a hero stumbles, well, the cowards rejoice.
Just recorded last night.
It's better to a coward than to watch a brave
with the Chappelle.
fall.
Right, it's Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, I got genius in my genetics. I can't even fuck around. I got Jesus in my genetics. I'm good at every pour. I got credit in my genetics. Slave blooded, run too easy in my genetics. Hey, I close my eyes and I pray because I'm indebted to be blessed with genetics. 14 years a slave, I gave my life away. I'm out the military, feeling nice today. Might fuck around and write today. Make a lot of money on the song, I'm thinking right away. I manifest and put it in the air, I need a flight today. Just so I can think, because my head is in the clouds. We're trying to figure how to make it right today.
I like this a lot.
Know there was a plan to be. Hey, but take a look at me genetically.
The horns?
When they see it, they cannot believe it. Walking living legend, when they see it, they cannot unsee it. Walking living legend, when I speak it, it's for all receiving. Rewriting the history, thanking God every day for this gift that was gifted me. In the gym, working on conditioning, just so I can run it. And I hope that you was listening. Got codes in my genetics.
Yo, those Kendrick Lamar vibes.
I got soul in my genetics. I got soul in my genetics, nigga.
Enemy will always see you wrong in my genetics.
Okay.
Yeah. Still, I never been more grateful for my godly aesthetic. Oh my God. Yeah.
Too hard.
If it's true, you will never forget. Solution simple. Life is simple. Be patient. With your higher self, yeah. Is it me? Or is it a fact that we're much stronger?
Is that you singing too?
I don't think so.
But you won't take the guy.
We'll find out.
My genetics. So rich that I should be paid for my genetics. Don't play with it, don't ever play with the protected. Take a deep breath and circulate the pain you've been stressing. Take a deep breath and circulate the pain you've been stressing. Take away. Never find a reason for living in a chain over necklace.
I'm not gonna lie, AE.
Damn.
It's my favorite part right here to sing it.
This fire.
I can snap, crack, pop in any moment. Don't condone it. Scream your condolences. The whole world smoking. Let's get focused. I can't see you no more. If this is pride,
there's somebody different right here.
No, they picking sides. That's half for the fro. Shit getting real in the fake. No, it's hard to let go. You can't grasp it. Stand tall and face what a mask is. My military.
Okay, I know Tavia. So okay.
Teeth, Blackfoot, African heart. Yeah.
And who's rapping right now?
I'm down from the start. This all muscle, American parts. Our skin so tough they can't rip us apart. They'd rather take us out than bury my heart. They only showing love for that mass appeal shit. I'm on the track like hell on wheels. I got code in my genetics.
How much a Killer Mike feature cost?
When I speak, you hear soul in my genetics. Yeah.
That's nice.
B-Maker Will made this?
Oh. But the question that you have to ask yourself is, are you ready for the responsibility?
Yo.
Conversation. It's time to let your inner light shine. Let it shine bright. Black genetics.
Yes.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm gonna do something I never did before. After the song. You know, B-Maker Will was here one day. You know that, right?
When?
He was the gentleman that performed after the comedy show.
Wait, how does it end?
Really?
Wait. How does it end? That's fly. Yo.
Look.
Oh, he was rapping at the end. He didn't make it.
Oh, but still, he was still at the studio one day. Look, I said I'm giving this a 5.
What?
Yo, me too.
Unmixed and mastered song, I'm giving it a 5. Never been done before.
Just recorded yesterday?
A song that was just, look, y'all know the rating system. In the chat, put 1 through 5 skillets with the egg in it right there. That's our rating system. One is being not that great, and 5 being dope, all right?
That beat was fucking...
Take it away, Kelly.
You know, like the fact that you're able to drop 3 such different fucking songs is incredible. First of all, shout out to you as a multi-dimensional artist. Like, you work hard. Also, Black genetics.
Man,
it's
strong.
I'm you know, I think I always try not to be like, I only want to hear music of substance or music with a message. And I gotta say, man, there's not many artists out there who can do some nasty shit and then turn around and do some fucking beautiful shit like that, you know? And I love the way it started. I was very intrigued, like, where are we fucking going? I thought maybe some gospel shit was about to drop. I also really appreciated the horns in that mix.
Super appreciative of the horns and brass.
And it like snuck up, right? Like, I wasn't expecting to hear that. I really liked the chorus, the vocals in the chorus, right? Obviously they still need to be masterized and mixed, but like, fuck, dude, for like we cut this shit last night. Like, it was amazing. Sure. I like the way it ended, right? I was like, everybody shut up. I want to hear how it ended. And you know, the kind of creativity and thinking outside the box, right? There aren't many, you know, rappers or hip hop artists or hip hop lyricists who do that, right? And I kept saying, you know, Kendrick Lamar vibes, because he's one of those that really will, like, he did that whole album that had all this like weird jazz behind it. But what I really liked about this is it was natural, believable. There was none of that like, oh, he's trying too hard to get a certain sound. I really, you know, I want to shout you out for your diversity as an artist, right? Being able to drop 3 very distinct songs, and they were all really good, man. And you know, this last one, it's like an empowering song, right? It was very, you know, let's celebrate Black love, and you know, even just that Black genetics. I was like, damn. And again, right, there were certain parts that if I was alone, I would have like played it back just to hear it again, right? And I think that's something that I haven't heard in a long time, right? Hip hop or rap artists where I'm like, I want to take it back and really listen and reappreciate what they're saying, you know. Man.
Listen.
Thank you, man.
Definitely
for real.
Thank you for that. This is the I'm not gonna lie, out of all the bags AE's in, meaning like you know what I mean when I say bag, right? Like, out of all the bags AE's in, this is the bag I want to hear an EP
Me too.
of this.
Me too. I would buy a whole fucking, I wouldn't just buy like,
not just stream it, but she said buy it.
Well, I'm a record collector.
Okay. Ooh.
So if that vinyl dropped, like, I would buy it, right? It's, you know, Man, I'm all for black and brown love and black and brown artists supporting each other. This country, you know, does whatever it can to turn us against each other, tear us apart and shit. And I'm just, man, I'm here for that. I'm just so grateful that, man, dude, like, you got to keep doing what you're doing, homie. Like that shit was.
Yo, for 50, for a 50 spot.
For a little takeover right there.
It was a takeover, 3-song takeover. You hit every single point that I think we look for, that we want. Length of song, originality, message, the whole 9 yards. Like, you hit it, you killed it. Now,
I can't wait to see the video for that one.
What I want to do is I want to bring your ass in the studio here, and I want that to be done live.
Oh, like, dude, you should start doing hood tiny desks.
Well, that's what we do. We are tiny desk.
But like the hood,
let's go.
Three legs, the 3-legged desk.
Yo,
there's no books and shit, right? It's just a little. Nah, dude, for real though, that shit was.
Let me just say this. No, seriously, whatever we need to do to get him in, Anzai, we need to get him into the studio.
Oh yeah,
to review.
You know, who manages him, right? That's his manager.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I want you in the studio reviewing music, and I want you to do a live performance. When's your next show?
Put it in the chat. I'll try to go.
It's love, nothing but love, man.
Make some noise. We gotta get some claps in here.
All right, now we need to get back on the.
Okay.
This is what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna play Full Time Sunny Skip, and then what do you think got him doing a live?
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
All right, cool. Because do you
have your instrument with you?
I do.
Right over there by you?
It's right here.
Okay, cool beans.
All right, cool. Damn, I don't know. Did you see in the chat?
Where 4 Time Sunny? Let me go back up here.
Yeah. He said. He says.
Who did Sunny say that was under?
Was it Kusho or C Murder? Oh, it was C Murder.
Gonna submit. Are you sure?
I don't know. I think so.
Last one. Hairspray lighter.
He said, "I'm here for it. Let's really make it happen."
No,
Too
for
easy.
reals.
You know my Instagram.
Man, ask around about me. I really will help you write a grant and shit.
Oh yeah, the grant and the studio performance. All right.
Tomorrow at 1. Put it in send it to me on Instagram. I might be free at that time. I would totally come through to a Saturday afternoon show.
Whatever for, I don't know. He didn't say exactly which one, dude. Maybe he did, but I can't find it real quick.
Okay, cool. So, hold on. Let me check something. Keep this screen on right here. Let me check one thing real quick.
I would never be able to do all this high tech shit. I would have already accidentally.
Well,
turned off the screen.
As we always say, it's the tip of the iceberg, because
really
one day you're gonna come in here and you're gonna be like, oh, they really do got fire. Like that's what we want to be different. We want to be a little bit different. We want to set shit on fire, figuratively and literally.
Okay.
But outside.
Outside.
So we don't burn down Disney's shit.
Ooh, Lord, no. Actually, it almost happened one time, but wasn't Disney.
Oh, is it that? It's that one, right?
No. Here it is. I found it. That's the first one. That Not a Player. That's the first one.
Oh yeah, we played that one.
So it's the Boss. How do you say this here?
Bossylera.
Bossylera. Want From
Me.
Featuring Babyface Wood.
And Rico Too Smooth.
Okay.
With a V.
With the names.
Rico.
You got visuals on this one?
Let's see. Here it is. I just saw it right earlier. There it is right there. It is looks like just like a, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Here we go. I feel like we're gonna get a singer today. I don't know. Let's see.
They think it's crossing me. I know what they want.
Right below, text the word artist, that number right there, or go to my website, thesanplutoshow.com.
It's like a remix.
I'll be your best friend. You want me around all the time. I promise I'll be a dog for life. You know I'm your best friend, cause every time you call on the slide, I play my part and I play that shit right. And never let no funny shit between us, where I fuck with you the meanest. Never put another before you, cause boy, I adore you. Could be at war with the world, but never ignore you. Ain't no other way to say I was lost before you. So as long as you love me, shit, I'm thugging it out. And every verse I lay down, you who I'm rapping about. I know you wanted a song, so I gave you an album. Cause the love like your shit today is still.
I know
cross. They think they're crossing me. I know what they want.
Okay, they from North Cali.
Like San Jose?
Come across. They think they're crossing.
Full time, let us know the geographic area. North Cali, I know it's geographic, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm from Cali, so tell me where.
See my chain glisten, look better with all the stones. Being fake to cheddar, been regular, all the hoes. Want me see I'm looking with a trendsetter in that same clothes. Since they're hating on the low. And in my city above me, I'm thugging alone. Could you be my best friend, baby? I wanna know. Flying in first class, baby, let's hit the road. Keep it on the under, we can keep it on the low. Nobody gotta know. If you rock, then I roll. Yeah, infatuated with the way that she's so independent. Cause she be focused on the money and stacking the chicken. These other women can't compare, well, they can't compete. She wanna win, she ain't settling down for defeat. She confident when she walk, remind me of me. Girl, I was blind before I met you, now I can see how it be to have a solid woman by my side. Or ride or die, thug living that we can't deny. I know what they want. They don't need no luck to see that more money we come across. They think they're crossing me. I know what they want. They don't need no luck to see that more money we come across. They think they're crossing me.
Yo, the beat is hard, y'all. The beat is hard.
Na 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 na.
Hey. All right, listen. That was they had a whole bunch of cool names on here. So that was how did we say his name was again? It was Balsileria. I said that wrong, guys.
Oh, Sacramento, Sacktown.
But they had a whole bunch of people on the song. But the main artist was Balsil. How do you think you say this? Right there. How do you? Balsilera, maybe. They from Sacramento, North Cal. Listen, I really enjoyed the record. I like the beat. The beat won the battle from the mix and the vocals and the instrumental. I like the instrumental and the beat way more. But let me explain. In her verse was really low. All it needs is it sounded good, but it was low. So all it needs is maybe a little bit of either a gain or pushing some gain on the compressor or the EQ or something. Just something light. Overall, I love the energy. I like the song. I'm at like a 3.5 just because of the beat. It had that bounce. I'm really a big fan of the West Coast sound and that bounce and the BPM they have, and that it drives the energy for me always consistently. So dope. I really wanted to hear more music from them as a tandem duo or whatever they are. I really enjoyed it.
You know, I grew up when duets were like a thing, right? You know, J-Lo was doing stuff with Ja Rule, and there were all those, you know, duets. And this like reminded me of that time, right? Because, you know, let's be honest, most hip hop, rap, it's like men, right? Now we got some badass women in the game, right? Cardi B is tearing shit up.
Scarlett.
Even, you know, if we want to talk about Latinas, Snow, right?
Snow the product.
Yo, Snow is no
you know,
joke.
They're doing shit. But when I was growing
Becky G,
up,
Karol G.
yeah, dude, like they're, you know. But when I was growing up, you know, in the early 2000s, it wasn't that common. But I remember buying this like bootleg MP3 CD at the Pulga, and it was all the duets, right? Because there were a lot. There was every little thing that we do.
Oh, that was.
And then it was, what's my motherfucking name? Right? Are you ready?
Whatever she said, we still don't know what she said. But.
So, well, you know what's? I thought for the longest time, I don't know what I thought she was saying, but she's spelling out fucking Ja Rule.
Yeah, that's right.
R-U-L-E.
Yeah.
And then we thought she said, "Are you ready?" Like,
but you know, to get back to this song, it was super reminiscent of like those boo loving duets, right? And growing up in Southern California, you would go to like Disneyland on the fucking weekends, or you know, and those were like the songs. Dang. Or remember when you had like a pager and you would put like a song and then be like, yo, what's up? You just reached Kelly's pager. You know, and so also it took me a second to realize it was like a remix of an old school song. I agree. The mix was like a little bit off, right? Like,
it was close, but not there yet.
You know, I'm gonna give this one a 3.5.
Okay, same.
I think also, if when you're gonna record a song, it's very easy to get intimidated, or all of a sudden your voice is much softer than you normally sing. And I can't help but wonder if that was some of that, right? Just,
could be.
The ansiedad, the anxiety that comes with recording and stuff. I think it has potential.
Yeah, I think overall,
I agree.
I can't complain. For everything 4 Times Sunny sends in is kind of
solid.
Like this. Yeah, it's there,
I'm saying,
right? It's there. It's not. It's some of it's been really good. He sent something from Hawaii one time that was fire.
Crazy.
I mean, they got gangsters dancing in songs. Like, it's crazy. But it's. I like what he does. I like whoever 4 Times Sunny really is. Love him to death. I love the fact that you're putting your people on. And let's just keep on doing what you're doing, dude.
And I think this is
Thanks for the support, by the way.
A perfect example of, if people of color had the resources or access to high quality resources, right? They would be putting out amazing shit, right? And so I think, Sacramento.
They'd have shows like this.
Sacramento is also a city that's mostly black and brown.
Yeah.
So, go look for that grant money, look for that support, because it's amazing what a super nice microphone and, a great producer and sound engineer can do.
Absolutely. Well, listen. Okay, so we got the skips out of the way. I think. Yeah. We got the skips out of the way. So now the list. My God.
Finally.
So we got JV, Mac Zay, Wavy.
Man, these are like backlogged ones.
Keli.
Wait. Hold on real quick. All right, cool. We're going to get to this record by Clint in the building. Clint,
is Clint still here?
Are you
is
still
this
there,
an executive
Clint?
decision?
We made an executive decision real quick.
Clint, you lucky.
Clint, oh man, I
dog.
can't find it.
The song is called Ay Que Cabron, so I don't know where he sent it.
He sent it from
I got it.
He said he sent it from a cricket phone.
I got it. I found it.
And he needs Wi-Fi. Clint can't send it unless he got Wi-Fi.
Clint said a fun cumbia song for the west side of San Anto.
Orderly.
And all the, I'm going to say barrios all over the Aquí.
Que cabron. I just got to say, man, Clint is one of those solid guys that anytime I need support for an event, or community stuff is going down, he always shows up, man. Whether it's
shouts out to the love.
Clint, I need you to help me move all these chairs or help me do security. He always shows up for the West Side. So I got a special place in my heart for Clint. And this is a cool song that he did with a local cumbia band. So something a little different than what we've been listening to.
Let's give it a go. Here we go.
South San Antonio, South Carolina. What's up?
Dirty South.
Let's go. Shit. About to hit up the clubs, man. Go see if I can go get on the dance floor. That's what some of these
Hey, that's a Selena ragtime.
It is.
I see you post this, and okay.
Some lowriders.
On the west side.
Another crazy Mexican with paper on his mind, coming out the west, so from the ghetto, feeling fine. Chicana modelo, pelonero, caballero. Catch me in the hood, you don't get filero. Y'all try to stop me, you can get the dedo. Catch these hands if you wanna grow some huevos. Pinche vato loco shit, yeah, me pongo necio. But I'd rather get up on the mic and rap it recio.
Highlighting the West Side.
Right. West Side of San Antonio.
That's our cat that was in here, dog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Y'all can't stop me. Aquí cabrón. Aquí cabrón. Aquí cabrón. Aquí cabrón. Northside. Aquí cabrón. Southside. Aquí cabrón. Eastside. Aquí cabrón. Santo. Aquí cabrón.
Reppin' la cultura con un leño y corteses. Sock so high, mala vibra que me
Los
ves.
Angeles
Lentes bien
Meadows.
oscuros con los ojos tumbaditos. If you don't wanna see me, girl, I'll keep you de lejitos.
I'm always a fan of bilingual
Culeros ni los
stuff.
haters, aquí de nada vale tu apellido, tu dinero. We straight callejeros, yap at the mouth, te los hocico con un fierro. Lolos de mi vecindario, oldies en el radio. Tejano, cumbia y corridos, hopping like malandros. Each one teach one, there's no competition. We all on a mission, that's how you keep the barrio with values.
Aquí cabrón. Aquí cabrón. Aquí cabrón. Aquí cabrón. Northside. Aquí cabrón. Southside. Aquí cabrón. Eastside. Aquí cabrón. Santo. Aquí cabrón.
Dale mami, dale mami, dale mami, ponte a bailar. Dale mami, dale mami, dale mami, ponte a bailar. Dale mami, dale mami, dale mami, ponte a bailar. Vete conmigo, vete conmigo, vete conmigo, ponte a bailar. Dale bailar, ponte a bailar, dale bailar y venga conmigo. Dale mami, dale mami, dale mami, ponte a bailar.
Nice. Special shout out to Tarasco Tropical, local cumbia band.
Okay.
So, I
Take it
think,
away, yeah.
Keeping Latin music alive, I think, is first and foremost like a really important thing. But I also know it's important to meet new generations where they're at. And that's what I really like about this song. It's like a cumbia beat, but it's also kind of like like a hip hop, right? Also just, I'm always a fan of bilingual music. There's, especially here in Texas, they always say people speak Tex-Mex, right? Which is this mix of English and Spanish. And I really appreciate that they did that, right? One verse was in English, one verse was in Spanish. And also just, shouting out the West Side, showing the courts, right? The Saha housing project where a lot of barrio kids come out of, highlighting lowrider culture. And also, the message of unity. They say things like, we're all working together.
Values.
Yeah, values. And, I think it's right now we're seeing this moment where a lot of, traditional Latino musics are starting to incorporate reggaeton beats or, other things to try to be more marketable. And I like that they stayed, they're a cumbia band.
True to form.
Yeah, so this is kind of like a cool little song that they did with Clint. But they're a cumbia band and a big one, right? There's like 10 vatos in that band. And so
we had, was it 8, 7, 6, 7?
Yeah.
We had 7 of them in-house. I think we showed you that video.
On the Maximo show, of course.
Yeah,
but that was Los San Climeros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm always a big fan of anyone who's like young, right? And see someone just recognize the West Side Castellano murals. Those are some of the oldest Chicano murals, not just here in San Antonio, but like in the country. They were painted, in the early 70s from Chicanos who had gone to Vietnam and they came home. They painted these amazing murals and they almost got torn down and shit, right? And so, for people who come from the West Side, it's a big deal to see that stuff highlighted. And, just to see our, at a time when we're being called rapists and, drug addicts and we're the worst of the worst and we're stealing jobs. It's just nice to see, some brown musicians just shouting out their hometown, highlighting things like those murals. I also like that it's one of those, just like the The other video, it's like, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Like you saw the Alamo Dome, but if you don't know, that's the Alamo Dome, right? You saw the Tower of the Americas, but if you don't know, and so, you know, I like when artists pay tribute to not just like their hometown, but their comunidad, their community, and you know, and I again, trying to keep traditional Latino music alive is not easy in the day and age of auto-tunes and MIDI and beatboxes. So I'm just always happy to see, you know, Latinos trying to keep traditional Latino music alive.
Gylan?
Speaking of, loved it. Loved it. I mean, we've had a couple of them in the studio. I know Clint personally. It warms my heart, right? I mean, it's absolutely
Joanne,
beautiful.
Hi. Thank you.
Yes, Joanne. Joanne's in the chat right now. Shout out to Joanne, San Antonio Pride, one of the best people in the world. But listen, it's just amazing, man. Like what we can put together as people, just in general. It's just absolutely beautiful, and I think that we need to keep on riding that with grants and with supporting each other and always lifting our shit to the next level. Don't just, you know, I can do this. Keep on going. If you shoot on a cell phone, make sure that damn cell phone video looks good.
Damn.
Like our boy did right earlier. So, but this is what I'm thinking, Amzai.
Yes.
I'm thinking one more song and then we get Keli to play.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't wait to see Keli play.
Surprise.
If she happens to hit the X, we'll play one.
We'll be faster.
Dude, I really was expecting to just be all, and I'm, you know, I gotta say, man, like the level of musicianship and artistry that's out there, I'm inspired.
Always enamored, right? Like,
I'm fucking inspired, man.
Well, it's crazy because what we normally hear, though, right? Like what we're forced to listen to driving down the road.
That's why I don't listen to the radio.
And then you get somebody, damn.
No, for reals, man. And you know, shout out to the San Pluto Show for creating a platform where people can find this music, right? Because there's so much shit out there nowadays. Like, what are you supposed to put in YouTube? Good music?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so I think it's really cool that you can go back and watch these episodes and click on links and follow artists and make a fucking playlist.
We got some shit for
you. Do you
have
Keli? A playlist?
We cooking.
we cooking.
Because I would follow it and listen to it. Like everything tonight has been, you know, at least something I would rock out to.
Okay. All right.
You heard it first
from Keli.
Yes. So did somebody have a question in the chat? I know we got Johnny from Australia in here.
Love you too, Johnny.
Did somebody from Twitch had a question or something like that about?
No, we're good. I think we're good on everything. Let me double check Twitch though. Cool. But I think we're good on everything.
All right, so we're gonna go with Nitty G, the Don. I think Nitty G from the Don is from Chicago. We're going to Spotify for this one.
Chi-town.
All right, here we go. I don't know the name of the song. Is it playing? Oh, I guess I gotta pick a song here. I'm gonna just hit play.
Well, what's his #1 song on Spotify? It should tell you. It's that one. Look, it has 38,000. Maybe we should.
Return to Love.
Right? That one?
Okay.
Is that the one he said?
Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
Well, let's just play Return from Love. Here we go. Let's see why this is the most played song.
Now, hold up. What do you say about Spotify? If it's on Spotify.
Oh, let me cut this down first of all. See, me, I think if it's on Spotify, it's ready to go, mixed and mastered to perfection.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking because it's on Spotify.
Right? So, it was your final. I'm ready to go.
Y'all be the judge. Here we go. Where you go, Gylan?
Moments when I'm not with you, but how you wish I was there, I'll be wishing it too. I have to follow my pursuit, you have to do that too. I try to do my best wherever it takes to see you. Sometimes plans we make in the world don't come true. I enjoy every moment where we do what we do. I'm ambitious to the fullest and all about for real business. Authorized representative in this heaven sent. Never give up on your dreams and things
seeing a grimace.
One day we truly see much more about each other where we grow in degrees. We're like planting some seeds for the sun to help them breathe. I hope we stand the test of top.
Okay.
All right. That's,
So
I see everybody left the YouTube. I'm sorry.
Look, the reason I did it, like, I couldn't even focus on what he was saying because that fucking beat, man. What was that with that weird? I was like, where are you, dude?
I don't know.
This is that shit I was talking about when I say like people get those free beats or I don't know, man. Like that was.
He sends music in and he never says anything in the thing, so I never know what song to play. And I think I've clicked that before. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know what if I'm playing the right record. He's like, stop playing this record. I don't know.
Look, I don't know if it's just that like everyone else was fucking fire fuego, right? But I think for me it was just that beat, right? It was. I couldn't even really. Maybe he had good flow. I don't know, but that beat was just. I was like, where you going with all that?
I don't know. And he sends music. Thank you, Nitty G. If I'm playing the wrong song, you have to let me know.
Right. What we just played your #1 song on Spotify, which honestly though, shout out to him. 38,000 that's not a small number, right? Of people who have liked that song. So
I'm not even gonna. I'm not saying anything else after that. Thank you so much for doing that. Gylan, interject. So since that was just a hard stop, we gotta play a song and then we'll go to the live performance. All right, go ahead. Don't leave the YouTube. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gylan. Go ahead. Oh, that was it. He said.
Yo, that was. Listen.
Somebody put the stop emoji in. I just saw that.
Yeah. So listen.
I thought maybe it was gonna get better.
No. I don't want to be this person.
I don't know.
That was tragic. The mix was tragic. Maybe we missed something. I almost want to play another song just to see, but
you know what? Hold on. I'm sorry.
All right, let's do it.
Everybody's like, what the fuck is he got? What?
Yeah, listen, because that's what type of show we are. Like, I'm not going to drag them, even though everything in my mind, but my mama taught me better, right?
I'm behaving.
But yo, like,
I appreciate you. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, it did. It sounded like two tracks clashing.
Right? That's almost what I felt like. Like, was it two different tracks that were, I don't know.
Let's see. All
right, what's the number? No, it's going to play the same song again. It's going to play his #1 song.
This is different.
Oh, this is different.
I think it's this one.
I'm for who for me?
What? Yo. I'm for who?
Hold on, your hand is the plan. We set to start a romance. You say I'm your man. Well, baby, understand I'm who for me. I still remember all these days and years of.
All right. But it says I'm for who for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, am I reading something wrong? That can make. I'm not an English teacher.
Should there be a comma? Like I'm for who, comma, for me?
It's just.
I don't know. Nitty G, you here? I don't know, Nitty G. But let's continue. Nitty G, if you hear, we'll make. Tell us about the records in the chat or something.
Help us out.
Yes.
All right, let's go to G-Tune. Is this paella? Is that the dish?
Paella. That's
paella.
Spanish food. It's rice with seafood.
All right, cool. G-Tune. With a name like G-Tune, I don't know. Let's go here.
That's weird with a song called Paella.
Sure. Let me know. All right.
1 minute long.
Something is wrong with the tweet. Is that enough fire? Enough.
Been watching you flakes fall, and we are ways away from winter. Bandana ridden kids by the ring upon his fingers. Mary Jane by my side, only keeper there to come for me. None of y'all can fuck with me. Your best work is my unreleased. I'm all soldier, beat a nigga like he stole what I told you. I'm the coldest. Stomp him out in red bottoms. You thought he was riding hood, holding one and swings of bitches. This nigga think he Tiger Woods. Birdman, hand rubbing my gas will leave you with slow jams. Ain't budging. I make this shit look easy. I've been cheesing through it all. I can't believe this is my life shit. I need me a few mules.
He kind of like Frank Ocean.
Liking this, no hype.
Right?
Yeah.
That piano.
Making new colors. Can't downplay the brother. He was raised moving upwards. Flag on the play. I told these bras on the lay. I laid it all on these tapes. Wipe my.
He may have recorded this on his phone or iPad.
It kind of has like
but I get it though.
Look.
Okay, so that was real quick, and it was real quick and short. That was G2 and Paella. Real quick and short and sweet. Look, listen. I get what he's trying to do. The mix was not it, but it wasn't like terribly like I'm disgusted. It was just like it wasn't there yet.
You know what it reminded me of?
Yeah.
Like when freestyle artists just get together and they just kind of like spit something over whatever. Mm-hmm. That's kind of what this reminded me of.
Right, because you heard the plosives, the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Usually some people, pick the phone up and record on their phone and then just release it. Again, not a problem, but I hit a trajectory. I kind of like the flow a little bit. So I want to hear more music from this artist with an enhanced mix, just to see.
Just like a complete song, right? That was almost like
that was
a minute, right? There was no hook.
Right. It was a freestyle, like you said.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
If it was, I'd be curious to know, was it a freestyle? Because if it was a freestyle, like he got a nice little flow for freestyle. But if it wasn't a freestyle, we've been saying we like short songs, but not that short.
And in an EP or an album, I've heard artists do like a quick bite and then boom.
Like an intro.
Right.
Or switches. Like a prelude.
Right. Yeah. That's good.
Like I thought there was going to be more to it, right? So I don't know. I feel like I'm going to give him a 3.
Same because of the mix for me.
Like he had
a 3?
Flow. Well, because he had flow and like lyrically he was okay.
Well, you had like a 2?
2.
Okay, that's fine.
Listen, we've had some. I mean, we had like 5 straight bangers.
But that's why I'm asking: was it a freestyle?
I don't know.
Because if it was a freestyle, like that ain't some easy shit, right? To do a minute of no blah 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 blah, or like I fucked up, no hook, right? To just go. And I honestly, that's it was like a great concept to start with. I like the little piano, but I agree that it needed more work. A bass or...
He's probably a super creative artist too, so that's why I would love for him to send in another record just to see.
Yeah, so speaking of super creative artists, I think it's time.
Is it time? Okay, I'm taking the headphones off so I'm not going to hear
Okay, I think it's time. So this is... How can you, before she starts, let her know to basically like give a quick bio of who she is. And then, I'll just
live
put the
studio
camera
performance
on her and like do the damn thing.
Live studio performance. So before you begin, tell us a bio about yourself and a little bit about the record, inspiration behind it.
So I'm actually first and foremost a folk musician and performer. My mero fuerte, or my strong point, is actually son jarocho, which is traditional Mexican folk music from Veracruz, Mexico, which we share the Gulf Coast with them. And what's really cool about this music is, Veracruz, it's a port city. About 80% of the enslaved Africans who were coming into the United States in the 1800s actually came into Veracruz. And so, those enslaved people, it's not like they stopped living their lives, right? They brought their music, their culture, their food. And in Mexico, in 3 states, Veracruz, Oaxaca, and Guerrero, there's a huge Afro-Mexico indigenous population, and colonization, imperialism for a long time, we were just mestizos, right? Like the best of the indigenous race, the best of the African race, and the best of the Spanish European race. And by putting that narrative forward, it's almost like we erased African legacies, indigenous legacies. And
y'all learning today.
So this music it's resistance music, right? It survived colonization of the Spanish. It survived imperialism from the United States. And it's one of the few folk musics in Mexico that has its roots in not just Spanish, the colonizers, or the indigenous Mexicans that were living there, but also Africans who came from mostly West Africa, right? They're minding their own business, living their best lives in Africa. Here come the slave ships. They are, forced into slavery. They're an enslaved people. And it's really cool. I don't want to go off on like a tangent of, or as you said, a soliloquy of, Black Mexican history, but they revolted, man. In the 1800s, they were like, fuck this. And they revolted, and they had a free Black nation in Veracruz called Yanga. And it's named after this man who
and there's this trophy of him there as well, still to this day. Murals, yeah.
Bronze statues. And so, this music is the living legacy of those enslaved Africans and those enslaved indigenous people. So, with all that being said, I'm going to play one for y'all. It's called El Fandanguito. I was a Texas Folk Life grant recipient this year. Myself and Chaito Champion, an amazing flamenco singer, artist whose family, really carved a path for flamenco and folklorico here in San Antonio. So, without further ado, this is called El Fandanguito. And, if you don't speak Spanish, the verses are about what we call mal de amores, or, like when love goes wrong. So...
Oh, wow. Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
Gracias.
Wow. So in the chat, y'all let us know what you think about the record. I think look at this right here, all the way from Australia.
Thank you. Muchas gracias.
That record right there, when you were kind of writing that record, right? You kind of took us through a journey right now, which is one of Godwin's favorite words used on the show, because obviously in the writing process, what kind of space that you need to get in to kind of put that together?
Sure. So, Son Jarocho is this really, it's like a community-based music. It's very free, right? Like, the song I played is a very traditional song. It's hundreds of years old. But I'm a Chicana living in San Antonio, Texas in 2023. Gracias. And so, I definitely give my own swag, flavor, right? Swing to it. It sounds very more, I changed the key, right? That's not like a traditional key to play in. But I also, I really play around with the rhythms and my voice. And even though it's not that obvious, there are clear African legacies there. The call and response. There's nobody to respond to me, right? But in those empty spaces, there's supposed to be somebody responding, because that's how we kept our stories alive, right? We didn't write them down. We're a people constantly on the move, a people constantly being enslaved, colonized. And so, the verses that I sang, they're traditional verses, very old verses. But I think what's really impactful is that those verses resonate with me as a Chicana, a Mexican American, right? It's a love song. But it's like a fuck you for leaving me love song, right? Like the second verse says, with tears I grabbed the pen, and with tears I wrote you a letter. If you see some smears on the letter, don't blame me. They were the tears that were falling when I remembered our love, right? And so it's so funny, because growing up, I would be like, oh, I'm such an emo kid. And my parents would be like, what the fuck? Emo what? And I'd be like, look at the kind of fucking music that you had me listening to growing up, right? These super intense, love songs. But what I think is really cool is that those verses don't necessarily have to be about a lover. They could be about a place,
a job,
a community, a music. And, I think it's just really fucking cool to keep a legacy alive that survived slavery, that survived colonization, recolonization, imperialism, and especially in Texas in 2023, it's really fucking hard to be a person of color. And it's even harder in Florida right now. And so, it's like my granito de sal, my tiny grain of salt to not only continue resistance through music and through community building, but to just keep it alive, right? I feel this personal responsibility, in today's world of technology. Look at all this cool shit we're able to do. We wouldn't be where we are without the struggles and all the shit that our ancestors had to go through, whether they were black or brown, indigenous, African, right? And I think that's the power of unity between black and brown communities, right? Can't nobody understand that shit like us. Not knowing where the fuck we came from, only being able to trace our, black genetics, right? Only being able to trace that shit back so far because they changed your name to your slave owner's name, right? And I think
wild.
Yeah.
I hold a lot of this show, man, because Guyland knows, man.
Hey, I'm sorry, ready to go in.
But
hold on.
Whoa.
Can I ask? Do you have another song that's short?
yeah, man, I could. So here's also the beauty of Son Jarocho. I could play you a 1 minute song, or I could play you a 1 hour song.
That's true. I've heard that. Okay, so let's do a 1 minute and 30-second song.
So I'm gonna play.
Wait. Gala, right now or?
Yeah, right now. Let's do one more.
I'm gonna dedicate this one to all of the women, las mujeres, all the beautiful women that are out there. It's called La Morena.
So again, we're with Keli.
It's gonna be short. This one's gonna be a short one.
All right.
Make some noise again for that in the chat. Again.
Gracias.
Who we got in the building? Gala was about to say it actually right now before we.
I can't do it justice. Like
I'm like,
Keli,
man, I gotta do this properly, man.
I got a friend in chat over here. She's like, wow.
For the non-Spanish speakers, that verse says, picking the mint leaves, my mother gave birth to me. My mother is a brown-skinned woman. I was born brown-skinned. I was born brown-skinned by the blood of her veins. Then it says, adios, mi morena, adios, like goodbye, beautiful brown woman, goodbye. And then the chorus says, the morning mist says goodbye. When the sunrise comes in, I turn into a dancer dancing on your skin. I am crystal clear water that has turned into a woman.
Man, I'm boiling because, man, like, I be wanting this, man, Gala, man, look, I'm going to just say this because I have a daughter. She's just turned 6, and my daily affirmations to her when we get up and go to school is like, I love my hair. I love my skin.
Yes.
Because when you go outside, we're inoculated with white.
Yeah,
like this whole thing is white models, white this, white
even
that.
Even
this
the
is
Latinas on TV are fucking whitewashed, right? They don't look like me.
So
but there's so many people that don't even realize it. I know where Amzai's going. I love you, dude. I know what you're.
You know, I'm just because like the skin is like an important organ. It really is, and it's a lot because when you talk about this connection, right? I'm thinking of like this image that's like engraved in my brain. The warrior temple in Mexico. It's an image, and you see all these people working together. You know what I'm saying? And the natives colored their skin for a reason. Like in these images, I'm like, why would, so you can tell they're different individuals. And then you got, white over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Here is people in agriculture. They're playing, they're building community together, but they're like native and like what appears to be black folks. I don't know. Like, so
they are
in this image, you know what I'm saying? That's ancient, and that's a connection. That's the image that's like engraved in my brain. So it's something it's time did this to this, but it's just this has got to look like this, you know.
And
what I'm
it's
saying?
crazy because like we feel it, like we know that shit is there, even though
because we all speak in English,
right? And like institutionalized racism and all of these, they don't want us to fucking unite. because, that would be a real problem.
Whoa.
And so, like I always tell brown artists, like, nah, dude, like we really gotta be on some solidarity shit with other artists of color, because like, it not only is it super important, but like our histories are connected, man. Like all of our ancestors were fucking enslaved. All of our land was taken.
We speaking not our native. What is this phrase coming out of my mouth right now? I don't know. Like we all speak it. So it's
and that's like the beauty of being an artist, and I take that shit really seriously, right? This responsibility to not only say the things that no one else wants to say, but also, man, like growing up, other than Selena, it was really hard. Like there weren't a lot of women of color that I could look up to. And so I also try to do my part in terms of, as a female artist of color, making sure that little girls like your daughter or, other little girls from the west side, the south side, the east side, like, no, you can do it, mija. You can play an instrument, and, you can be a musician, and you don't have to sell your body to do that. You don't got to do anything shady or anything that makes you uncomfortable, right? And I think that's something that I'm often telling other artists about. Like, man, you got to use your platform for good, right? Like, throughout history, the best artists were the ones that challenged the social norm, the ones that stood for something, right? And I think, like I said, man, I just feel like that's part of my responsibility as a woman, as an artist of color, right? As a poor working class, first gen artist of color. I think it's important to, to be a role model, and not only that, but that's why I'm so big on like, let me help you write a grant, man. Like, let's get your shit out there, right? Because I know what it's like to not have those opportunities or the generational wealth. Instead, we got fucking generational trauma.
Crazy, the trade-off.
And I see it happen with, legacy musicians and shit, right? Whose grandfathers were famous, and they don't gotta do the work. They don't gotta be making videos with their iPhone and shit, right? And so, I encourage all the artists that are out there, man, like mentor a kid. Like reach out to those communities, because you never know when you're really gonna save a kid's life, man. Like they might see something in you and say, I could do that, instead of joining a gang, doing drugs, or doing the whole school to prison pipeline.
Gylan, we cooking over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only reason I'm like, okay, Keli, is because we got more music. Like you already know I just love and respect everything you do. You need your own show. You know that.
If someone wants to sponsor my show.
If somebody wants to sponsor his show.
Because, it takes a whole fucking team to produce one of these shows. Gylan's over there. Well, all the fucking work you put in, right?
Like this, though, Keli. This is not every show, but we're getting to the point where our shows are shows. They're not just podcasts, right? They're shows. And it's just, but I'm grateful that you just blessed us with that.
Absolutely.
And there was a moment like I almost just wanted to burst out in tears, because whenever music is played in this spot, for me.
He couldn't scream. Man, that's what it's about, though.
I think it's fucking cool too, right? That like we had a whole bunch of hip hop artists, some R&B type stuff, like a cumbia mix, and then being able to play, traditional folk music. And I think that's something that a lot of musicians, or some of these up and coming cats, like they only listen to their own genre. And I encourage people to, listen to other things. Like, and it's obvious to me, who listens to other things, right? Based on their beats, their mixes. And I think, man, get in touch with your roots, whatever those roots are, right? I think there's no better way to create, what you want to be as an artist than looking where you came from. Because the only reason you're able to be an artist is because you're standing on the shoulders of people that came before you, especially if you're an artist of color.
Talk to him.
Speak on it.
She's talking right now.
But that's the thing, and Amzai knows how I feel about when we play music here, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I dreamed about it, but man, whenever we do music here or comedy, right, or the big ass shows that we do, it's something that touches my soul because I think that I'm truly touching other people that I have no idea who's watching.
Right, there's something about live music, man.
Yeah.
And you know, shout out to Vodapod because you guys have all kinds of fucking music on your show.
Yeah, we do.
From accordion players to fucking folk players to hip hop artists, cumbia. Like that's also something that, you know, isn't that common as a folk artist of color, right? You know, a studio, a platform that prioritizes that kind of stuff. So, you know, I'm always very grateful to work with like-minded people, right? People who get it, people who understand, you know, music is powerful, man. It's a tool and it comes with responsibility.
Something like not Uncle Ben, but Auntie Ben from Spider-Man.
But that's
great responsibilities.
I think that's where Amzai and I click also, right? Like, this is bigger than us. This is not just a music show. When we produce stuff here, and thank you, Amzai, I don't know if I thank you enough, but like when we do stuff here, it's
I'm about to give you the TikTok heart thing. The TikTok heart thing. Hey,
hold up, camera.
Hold on.
Where is it? Hold on.
He's going to.
There we
TikTok
go.
heart thing.
No, but it's just like we're pontificating. We have a lot of music to get to, but damn, like this is what it's all about. This right here, Keli, Guru Segad, Los Quiromeros, like this is what it's all about. And I'll go broke, and I know why people do this and go broke. Because it's a passion, it's a love, and
you know, not to mention like Vodpod is one of the places where I feel the most Black and brown unity, and I think that shit is amazing.
Well, I mean,
it's solid, right?
That's
like
what we do.
They try to say we don't like each other. They try to say that we're always like doing this, and this is a perfect example. You know, this isn't even the first time we've been on a podcast together, and I think. You know, this is what we need to show.
Yeah, I agree.
That Black and brown people have unity. We share culture. We share history. And, you know, I think that the more we're able to show that, then the more people will start to be like unbrainwashed, right? By this idea that started in the 60s and 70s, right? Where Malcolm X and, you know, people like Reyes Tijerina Lopez, they don't want us to know that they were working together for Black and brown unity. So,
I mean, okay, let me. Whoa, yeah, woo.
Got real deep there.
Yeah, I'm about to get in my bag, but actually, I think what we're gonna do, Gotlin, to get up with the concurrent stuff, we might do like 30-40 seconds.
Okay.
All right. So, yes, we're gonna catch up. So
if you're in the chat and you drop music, let us know, right? So if you're in the chat and you've dropped music within our past two shows, let us know.
Yeah. So this artist name is, I'm assuming, is Vanguard. Recorded this tonight, which was a couple days ago. Feel like I'm finding my sound more with this type of music. All right. Nice. So if it's a minute song or some minute and 20, I'll play it. But if it's like 3-4 minutes, I'm gonna do 40 seconds. All right. Just to get caught up, guys. And these are all non-skips. All right. Here we go. We go on to SoundCloud for this one. Keli still got skips too. Interesting. So listen,
Yeah,
like
it was. Yeah.
Okay, so Cash, thank you. Cash in hand. Let me know, put the name of the song in the comments there. So listen, I'm a big fan of this sound. So this is like a subsidiary kind of, like if you're looking at the hierarchy of hip hop, this is like one of those over here things. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of it's a sound that's uniquely has a spot in the whole, for lack of better words, diaspora of hip hop and rap. But is a big way for that. You even said like a something earlier, like emo. Like there's a subsidiary of hip hop and rap called emo rap, and there's like all kind of
sad boy rap.
Sad boy, like, you know what I'm saying? But I hear it, and I hear the lane that he is as an artist. It's on SoundCloud, so this is a good space to release music quickly and share with people, get their feedback on it. So I do appreciate that. It makes me want to hear another song from the artist, like, again, because I like this sound of music. So it's different for me because I get the space that he or they made this record in. So I'm at like a 2.5 because I want to hear another record, but I did not like it, right? It wasn't terrible to me, but I definitely want to hear some more music. Thoughts?
For me, these, I don't know if this is freestyle. I feel like anything that's like a minute or relatively short, I can't help but think in my head that this is like freestyle stuff. And I just, I would say to this artist, really figure out what you want to do. Like, is this what you want to do? 1 minute or 1 minute and 30-second type clips, right? If that's what you want to do, I'm sure there's like an audience for that.
Absolutely, 100%.
Right? But I agree with you. I almost felt like that was like a teaser, right? Like a trailer for a song.
Right.
And I'd be curious to hear what he could do with an actual song, right? Because my thing with these short ones is it's almost just like a freestyle that's exactly the same for a minute. There's no hook, there's no really fluctuation or, multi-dimensional anything, right? And so, if this is what you're going for, right? I would give it like a 2.
Okay, that's fair.
Just because,
they even said in the comment that they're finding their sound. So he's working
like
on, they're working on crafting it.
Right, remembering that, I would say like find a hook, man. Figure out a hook, work on, the other thing is it was like very much the same the whole time.
Tonality wise.
Right, yeah, like the whole time it was just the same underbeat, kind of like the one we're listening to right now, right? And so I want to see some kind of, I don't know.
Differentiate.
Like a break or a hook or something. But I was like, I would have listened to another one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Got it. Go ahead.
It wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. I remember, you all both know who Jessie J is, right?
You remember Jessie J? Of course.
Okay. I remember watching Jessie J when YouTube was kind of like in its infancy, and her just going in and belting out music on YouTube, right? And I kind of feel like we're kind of in that with like people just dropping music because they're trying to figure out what people like and what they don't like. Now, homeboys know Jessie J, no disrespect, dude, but come on. But I think that it's so easy to get music and put music out that I think more and more people are doing that. And I think it's going to make everybody better in the long run.
Right, because it pushes everybody.
Yeah, it pushes everybody. And then he's going to get feedback from us, and he's going to keep on going. He's going to make a song, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. But maybe that's all he had in him for that particular thing at that time. And if that's what it is,
and it was on SoundCloud too.
Right.
Exactly.
So it's a good spot for it to be, for him to get this feedback and then maybe release it later on after they,
I see potential.
Shouts out to potential. There we go. All right, cool. So we got Cam 2 times. It's an artist from Houston, upcoming artist from Houston, Texas. All right. So depending on the length of the song, we'll get about 40 seconds in. All right. Here we go.
Hold on. I gotta adjust my mic. Babe, come here. Shit.
Classic on the track, boy.
Babe, come here. Back in this bitch and I'm faded as fuck. Don't call my phone, I'm not selling no drugs. Kim, where you at? I've been running it up. Still can't believe there's a girl in my tub. Damn, did I really just say
All right, here it comes.
I guess the secret is out. I guess the secret is out. Why is you talking with dick in your mouth? Look at the money amount. Hold up, these niggas be lurking, get off my account. These niggas they way out of bounds. Finish sit back, watch my bitch booty bounce. My money is up in the clouds. I'm looking at it, this shit not coming down. I'm really rocking the crowd. Plenty of money is going around. Rocking with Pluto right now. I'm rocking with Pluto and Jonah right now. We finna turn up right now. We finna turn up right now. Twerking this bitch, I might jump in the crowd. Shoot anybody that's putting us down. Damn. My mic on, she tryna fuck with the lights on. 2, 3, I'm a ball to the lights off. Dropping these songs, I'm ready to take off. Not a Kit Kat, baby, you cannot break off. Whenever they're static, you ready to take off. Not me, I'm shooting like Adolf. And I didn't see shit like Ray Charles. I look at my girl and then I look at you. That's why I know they talk. All of these voices, they all in my room. I'm looking like, hey, y'all. I talk to myself every day now.
So you didn't hit the button there. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you wanted to. But like, would you have hit the button, Garland? I'm not saying I would have. I'm not saying, but I'm just. No, I didn't know if you were.
No, I wouldn't hit the button. It's topical. It's where we are right now in music.
I was about to say that. Like, this isn't my cup of tea, right? But I'm gonna go back to that whole like, who do you make music for? Do you make music for yourself, for your community? Do you make music to sell? This was like a very generic like, I'm gonna F her, I'm gonna get drunk with the boys. It was catchy, but it also wasn't anything super special. Like the way that the other, a lot of the hip hop we've had tonight, there have been things that make them special.
Right. I like that word used as well, Garland. Topical, the moment, which is factual.
It could totally be in one of those 20-minute club banger mixes where they just play "Hump with Your Clothes On" music.
Hump with your clothes on.
I got Mo Babies on the dance floor from back in the day.
I will say this though, no disrespect, but this is one of those tracks where, in terms of production, the track was pretty fucking good, right? Like it was solid, it was mixed well. But the artist wasn't.
It could have been anybody.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it could have been anybody.
Also, be careful when you use auto-tune. There is a moment where it's like too much.
Correct.
You still got that auto-tune button on the pad, Amazon? Oh. You still have it?
Nah, it's this one. No, not that one. Hold on.
It's this one. But we can add auto-tune to the thing,
right? Like auto-tune is one of those things where like you either get it just right or you went too fucking far.
Yeah, that's why I'm more a fan of pitch correction tools. Like, so if you know how to sing just a smidget, pitch correction tools can just fix what is needed to be fixed. So we got 1-4. This is they're from Australia. So we're going to Australia for this one.
Is this one of Johnny's Clan?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
This one was submitted, so let me see. I'm not sure what he wanted me to play, but this one is called The Message. And I believe they're from Australia. Let's see. 1-4 again. They're one of the biggest groups to do drill and that sound in Australia, according to Johnny, which is hitting me up every day on my Instagram, all the way from Australia. Which is cool. Like he be in the Discord hitting me up, he be on my Instagram hitting me up. I'm talking about he gave me everybody's story.
Damn.
I'm talking about I know the full bio of this group in my so these are some dope dudes from all the way from Australia, and they mean business. They got a dope sound. It's an inspired sound, but it's a dope mix and a dope visuals as well. I mean, I really enjoyed their music, man. I'm gonna give it about a 4.
So I'm not gonna lie.
4 skillets, my bad. Go ahead.
I went to get another drink, and I said to Gylan, like, yo, are they Maori? Are they indigenous? I'm always a big fucking fan of just celebrating indigenous culture anywhere in the fucking world, right? Because no matter where you go, indigenous people got a shitty ass deal.
Yes, and my bad to interrupt you real quick, but in the chat, Johnny, which is the one who submitted it on their behalf, he was, when you were playing your music, he was super active, and even he was talking about culture, and so I'm not sure what
Well, I mean,
Johnny
they don't
is,
look
but
white, right? The kids in the video are obviously not
Right.
like white
Correct.
Australian, right? So, you know,
indigenous. Yes.
also, I really appreciated like the fucking brotherhood,
Mhm.
right? Like, we saw a video today where there was like violence, right? Like somebody drive by, and I know that there, you know, a lot of videos focus on that kind of stuff, right? Like violence or, you know, black on black violence, brown on brown violence. And it was nice to just see like a group of men of color, indigenous men.
In community.
Yeah, like just in community, like hyping each other up and just having like a good time.
Even though drill music is excruciatingly violent, you know what I'm saying?
But I like that juxtaposition, right?
Correct.
Like still
Ooh, I love that word,
appreciating the like heaviness of it, the you know, the intenseness of it, but without that whole aspect. I also really appreciated that there wasn't a booby girl. Or a butt girl.
Yeah, no
right?
booby girls, no
It
butt
really was just sort of this uplifting of like brotherhood, and I think we don't see that enough.
Definitely a brotherhood
So
with them.
Kelly, so just real quick, if I'm not mistaken, they are Fijian.
Okay.
And hold on.
My
I'm
bad.
sorry.
I got the whole thing in my Discord.
They
but I can't-
clearly
not
some
Fijian,
kind of indigenous Pacific
Samoan.
Islander.
They're at least half part
Ooh,
Samoan. I know that for
Samoa.
sure.
Oh, yeah,
Samoan. Yeah, for
I
sure.
know Samoan for sure. Fijian, I apologize,
You
Johnny
know, so-
and the crew, but he'll probably chime in.
Like,
but for
I-
sure, Samoan.
I
and-
also really like to see when other countries do America, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like that is a very like dirty down south kind of style vibe, and I'm always, you know, really into seeing what other countries do with that, right? And I'm gonna give it a 3.5. Maybe, you know what? No, I'm gonna give it a 4. Because
Either one is fair.
You know, not only was it a solid mix, also I like that they were like a crew.
Deep.
Like-
Like I'm telling you.
Like I think we saw 3 or 4 of them actually spit verses, but I wouldn't be surprised if all of them could, if they wanted to, right?
Oh, I got it. I'm sorry.
Where are they
So
from?
this is what he
They're
sent me a
about to-
couple days ago. 1-4 is an Australian drill and rap group originating from the western Sydney suburb of Mount Druitt. They are regarded by many as pioneers of the drill music in Australia, following a run of viral singles in 2019. This is what Johnny, one of the crew members, sent me. He gave me the core. He gave me the core group members. Yeah, like I got the whole history. Like this is gonna be. They probably be in a couple of documentaries here soon because it's such a deep crew. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't know if they do, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did some kind of community work with young men. If you're not, you should. You know,
Kelly on a whole nother tip. That's just like, okay, first of all,
Nah, but facts though.
No, well, I mean, yes and no, right?
I mean, I hear you guys. I hear both perspectives.
What they can do, right? Because
look, dude,
I
if
think we have
nothing
to-
else, they're people of color showing brotherhood, doing cool shit.
Yeah, I just think we got to just leave the space for people to do what they do, and not everybody can start dealing with young, but they probably do in some way, shape, or form.
Right,
Also,
like even
drill
just
is
putting
a-
that music out there.
Yeah, true.
And Johnny probably told me something like this, man. Like, look at the messages, man. He's really sending me. And they use a lot of hammers for violence and over there. So he told me about attacks, like who's the members behind bar. Like, yo, I got the. Anyway,
I liked it though.
A 4.
Might give it a 4.
That's where we at. That's where we at. So next up, I can't even get to the list, Deshaun. I'm gonna let you know what the list is right now and here in a second, okay? So this is Crazy, the instrumentalist. I think that's what it is. He says, "Hi, I'm Crazy, producer, rapper, songwriter for 15 years. I've got a lot of beats featuring new artists from all over the Ontario, Canada."
Oh, he's from Canada.
I'm from Ontario, Canada myself, but have been able to work with many big independent artists. Okay, so cool. I don't know if this is a producer. It may be just the production. Let's see. If it's just a beat, we'll play about 30 seconds of it. Here we go.
Yo, Dre.
I mean, I like the Scooby-Doo graphic.
The wax, yeah. Okay, so they made it on BandLabs.
Big Glock on my waist and you know you don't use text. Baby, guess you want some good sex. She spending the night, but I don't ever flex. 420 gang, they be the best. Yeah, I smoke a weed.
What up, chat? I see y'all in the chat. Sovereign Nature, I see you.
If you pull up, you gon' get finesse. I hit you with a 40 Glock and touch him in his chest. Baby, she a dream that we get with us. See, baby, she give me brain. Yeah, that shit went insane now. Cloud 22, hit him in his brain now. Wait, spin again, ghetto get some range now. All up, baby girl, I don't wanna play now. Wait, if she say yes, time to play now. Big Glock on my waist and you know you don't use text. Baby, guess you want some good sex. She spending the night, but I don't ever flex. 420 gang, they be the best. Yeah, I smoke a weed, yeah, she said I be the best. Wait, all these niggas tryna come and dance grass. Wait, if you pull up, you gon' get finesse. I hit you with a 40 Glock and touch him in his chest.
Bad girl, big vibes, 420, I stay high. Big Glock on my waist, don't get your head busted. 420 be the gang, Big Smith and West End, keep it on me, no I check him. 420 be the gang, get them checks down, money in the bag, no I keep it all racked in. Down, yeah I keep them down racks. See Pablo Chopper, no you can't test him. When he came in, he came with the tech in. Know that 40 get it kicking like it's tech in. Ain't no come around again like you flexing.
All right, so that was crazy. He had a couple people. It looked like, again, they used a popular app called BandLabs. A lot of artists use this because they can record music on their phone and they can share the session with somebody else to record in somewhere else across the planet if they want to.
Cool.
You can record on. The cool thing about this app, even though you record on your phone, you can actually link up to your phone some high quality mics like the mic Goblin has in the studio right there. So a lot of artists don't know that, but really all you need is your phone and a mic, a USB-C mic or USB Lightning port mic, and you got a whole thing. And these applications, you can EQ, you can throw on compressors,
it's like a mini mix.
Right, but they mainly record like this, so you hear the sound. But I've heard some dope music made on people's phones. Anyway, I'm saying all that to say is, it was interesting. Like it had like a Jamaican vibe to it. It had these elements in it that I'm a really big fan of, but it wasn't hitting the way I wanted to, and that's because maybe it's more like a reference track rather than a finished track.
Right.
The EQ wasn't there, but again, you got to know how to use. First of all, anybody can download this app for free, but then again, you also have to know how to use.
And
more
you got to
than
have a good mic.
Right. You got to know how to use more than just the auto tune, and you got to know how to do basic EQ and compressor.
Good mic, quiet rooms,
all that stuff. But
stuff.
Again, yeah, I'm available at BandLab as well. There we go.
For
Thoughts?
me, it was, it's something generic that maybe I would have heard, in one of those club mixes. It was a solid beat.
My bad. I'm sorry. I gotta apologize to somebody. Somebody sent in a skip, and it was Cash at Hand. I'm sorry. Continue. My bad, Cash at Hand. What's the name? What's your artist name again? I'm so sorry, but go ahead.
I just Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. It reminded me of one of these where some homies just download an app. Maybe they buy a good mic and they're like, "Yo, we're gonna fucking make some music." It almost felt like thrown together, right? Like it didn't. And I don't know if this is just honestly, we've had some really badass shit tonight. Some
Correct.
really fucking well thought out, hard work. And this to me was, it goes back to that whole, who'd you make that song for? Yourself, the community. I don't know. It to me it was like those artists that try to make club bangers.
So what I'm hearing Kelly say, if you're saying this correctly, if I'm hearing you correctly, like the originality around music and not just doing something because you've heard it somewhere else.
Yes.
Like you're okay with part of that being done, but when you hear it all the time, somebody sounds exactly like another artist.
Exactly.
I'm gonna blow up because I sound like
Exactly.
whoever.
Like a lot of the tracks we've heard have had something unique, whether it's a beat thing or a lyrical thing or, you know, just like an overall, even that music video with the eyes, right? It had like a thing.
Yeah, it was definitely a thing.
That to me it's almost like what they do with pop artists, right? Like you don't even gotta fucking sing good anymore because they could fix it in Pro Tools. They could take your flat note and make it the right note. And,
oh my God. Yeah.
You know, so for me, I just...
the shit you can do with these plugins is like...
But it's harder to get away with that stuff now too, right?
It is, but
I mean,
you can, but I'm saying...
Are you sure?
Well, the reason I bring that up is because if you look at like the artists that are coming off of TikTok right now, like...
Yeah, but I'm not talking about TikTok. I'm talking about, you know, what gets played on the radio and those huge concert festival headliners.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like
but that's what I'm saying though. Some of those people are new and they're TikTokers because they know they'll have 10 to 20,000 people that want to see them. And so you are correct. But I think we're entering a new generation. I know with comedians for sure.
No,
comedians
you're right.
are ready to write their tickets wherever they go.
You're right.
Now, right? And I think musicians are getting to that point.
I need to ask this artist one more question. I know your artist name, but is it Black Cash? I just want to make sure I'm playing the right record. Cash at Hand. I know this says Black Cash. I want to make sure this is the same person. But go ahead, continue while Cash Hand.
Again, it like as an artist, it sounds super fucking corny, but like I play music because I have to. Because it's part of who I am, whether somebody's fucking listening or not, right? I practice every fucking day. You know, some days more than others. And I think while yes, TikTok has become a platform for artists to, you know, be good and whatever, it's also carved out a space where anybody can do anything. And that's that fine line where I start feeling like, nah, dude, fuck you. I've spent the last 2 decades, hours a day, right? The dedication, the commitment, you know, playing whether there's 5 people there or 5,000 people there, right? And so I start to get very like, wait a minute, like you should have to put in the same effort as me, or at least have that same level of passion, as opposed to what can I record to be a banger so I could be popular and famous and make some money, right?
But you know what's crazy is also I gotta say this, I'm not terribly upset at people who do that.
No.
I'm not saying,
but like, put in the fucking work though.
Okay.
Like if your goal is to just be a radio hit, you know, club banger, festival, whatever, that doesn't mean that you get to be lazy or mediocre.
But don't you think at some point that laziness and mediocrity pushes the people out that are lazy and mediocre?
I like, look.
But you also on a grind too.
Part of me is like, yes, of course. But I've also witnessed where that just doesn't happen, man. Like if you have enough money, the right sponsors, if you're pretty enough, if you're fucking blonde enough, if whatever, right? If you're the aesthetic they're looking for, no. You know, like there's a lot of artists out there right now that are doing mediocre work at best, and they're making millions of dollars. And so, look, man, if that's your grind and you just want to be, you know, the club banger, the fuck bitches, get money, I'm fine with that. But you still have to put in the work. You can't just.
Oh yeah, they gonna learn.
Exactly, right? Like it's not just about, oh, I bought the right clothes and I shot this video. Like I still want to see those people put in the work. And so
it's only be good for their character and their growth as an artist on the business piece of it all. I'm still, man, what is,
it says Cash at Hand, are you Black Cash in the email?
That's me. I'm asking a question. I forgot to put the question mark at the end, but that was me asking
Kelly, no more drink.
Is that the right? We're asking if that's the right song.
Yeah,
right?
I was asking him. That was me that typed that. Yeah. God damn, I hate when this happens. Cause Oh, there it is. I got it. It came through, cash in hand. I got it. Lord, it's because there's a black cash and a cash in hand in the email right now. Okay,
So
here we go.
Cash
Woo.
in hand.
All right, here we go. America. Hell. Whoa.
I've been waiting. And he been calling. I've been waiting. He been calling. I've been waiting. And he been calling. I've been waiting. I'm finally free at last. Leaved out in the past. Order to surpass what others think of your ass. Niggas gon' marvel, hope, smash. Love to bash you when you're down, but take no account. Compounding negativity way anchors us to the ground. Bet they draws have streaks of brown, cause they wear under the.
I like the beat right now.
I like the tone of his voice.
Everybody knows it's the meek ones.
Thank you for tuning in, Sovereign Nature.
Real ones. I'll speak up for us, cause I'm a real one. Free Cain Velasquez. Cause he's a real one. Let a bitch nigga fuck my son. I kill that nigga to kill myself, so I kill him in the afterlife.
Whoa.
Afterlife. Heaven on earth, or hell on ice.
My man came back to life, died, but he came back resurrected.
We came concise. I may be wrong, but I know my rights. On the way home, turn on the lights. Wise as a snake, meek like mice. Move on, nigga, what? Pay the price. We not blind, but we come in three. Thank you to everyone that prayed for me. I was lost then, now I'm free. I've been waiting. And he been calling. I've been waiting. He been calling. I've been waiting. And he been calling. I've been waiting. We bout to blow like blast, but that stink on your outcast. The shallow remove their mask. It don't make you vomit gag. Leave the stick inside they ass, leaving houses made of glass, and we still give them a chance for redemption in the end. It ain't fair. I know it don't seem fair, but what are we supposed to do? I know we need repair. That's one thing we.
I finally get to say it. I haven't said it all day, but I get to say something after the song.
I know my day is coming, but right now, man, it hurts. Until that day come, I'ma stay dumb. I'ma stay a nigga. I'ma stay numb. I'm a father figure. I'ma stay one. Put the stakes on a nigga like A1. Put the brakes on a nigga like and what? Uncircumcised nigga, I'm uncut. You serving to the fiends, that's real tough. It's a cog in the machine that leads to cup. Too routine to me, and I seen enough. See the teens to see and copy our stuff. But in between, that's gotta be rough. Gotta be rough. But why don't we put this pressure on the younger generation instead of making them free?
Whoa.
Okay.
We went everywhere with this. I come back to life, kill somebody, MLK. Whoa. But I'm like, yeah. We still got a couple more sets. Here we go.
Been waiting my whole life to be free.
Be good.
Yeah, I've been way down, but I'm the same man then that I am now. Real talk. That's why he blessed me how he did. Why he blessed me. Mind of a king, heart of a kid. See, when I say open up your mind, talking about your consciousness, that's your soul.
Okay. So that was 4 minutes. So look, this was about this. I haven't said this all day, but that was a long song.
It was long.
Like if it ended after the
second verse.
Yeah.
And the hook.
Yeah.
At about 2:20.
Yes, 2:20. And so something like this, it's a long record. The lyrics were interesting because it was to me, it didn't sound like there was like a compressor on it. So
yeah.
It was like this. You know what I'm saying? Like volume wise, right? And also the vocals sound like say if I'm recording like this is my mic right here. And a lot of artists do this. I'm not saying this is what he did, but it sounded like it was the mic, but it was a wall right here. So what it's doing is it's getting like a flat sound. You know what I'm saying?
I almost wondered if he was facing the wall.
Exactly.
As opposed, because look, as a loud singer, as you all recognize, we're recording some new stuff for Piñata Protest, and the sound engineer was like, yo, do me a fucking favor and just like face the fucking wall. To see how that... The other thing I heard a lot was this. Like, if you turn away from your microphone as you're doing, you see how it changes. I heard that.
So see, and like me, like I like the even if the room isn't treated, but if you're close on the mic, it sounded like he was like in an untreated room, but facing the wall. So it is technique to facing the wall, not facing the wall, but for art.
But it has to be intentional.
Exactly. Yeah, and it was something about the mic positioning on this one that had created like a flat, non-robust sound in his vocals.
It's true.
But with the EQ, it could have fixed it, but there was no EQ done on this either. But I like the beat. The beat was
solid. Also, I like the tone of his voice, right? I think like tone or key isn't something that a lot of rappers think about, right? But for example, someone like Jay-Z has a higher tone than most rappers, right? Like his voice is almost nasally.
Yeah, definitely.
It's your boy, right? And I liked that his voice wasn't the standard what we've been hearing, this deep, yo, this is my rap voice, right? So I liked that, but I was also like, damn, dude, I want it to be mixed better.
Look at this.
Or equalized.
That's him right there.
Better, right? And the other thing is the same thing about the hook, right? The levels were a little bit weird. Like there were moments where, if you're gonna do chorus on a hook, it needs to all be the same, right? Like if you look at old gospel recordings, they'd put one fucking microphone and you would just hear like the whole
Everybody
chorus
singing.
exactly at the same level, right? And I feel like there was a lot of this going on.
But you know what's crazy? We just talked about this earlier. On Instagram, it's in my algorithm. They just dropped this crazy ass chorus plug in. I'm like, you record one main vocal track, it does it. They sound like different human beings.
Well, there's also like voice boxes, right? There's pedals that do that, right? And again, I'm just gonna go back to, this is for me another example of like, what if they did have the resources? What if they did have a state-of-the-art studio with producers that knew if you turn around like that, bro, you can't, because now the mix is all fucking weird.
Proximity-wise, yeah.
Exactly, right? And I think those are things like, even my first recordings, I sound a hot mess too. I didn't fucking know. I didn't know, you gotta like stay here. As you know, I think a lot of us are live performers, right? And performing live is a totally different fucking world than recording in a studio. And that's where that producer comes in handy, right? Because when you're performing live, you vibe off the audience. You could get loud, you could get quiet, you could fucking turn around like this because you're usually holding a microphone, right? But when you're recording, it's this thin line between like feeling it, but also doing what you gotta do so that your track comes out the way you need it to come out, right? And also just the length, man. As a folk musician, I've had to learn the hard way, like, you gotta cut your shit down, man. Every song can't be 6 minutes. You're gonna fucking lose them, right? And so, that's also something a producer would have said, right? Like, man, that song's kind of long.
I'm curious about something else, though.
An engineer, yeah.
In the very beginning, I kind of heard vibes of, and I'm just curious, conservative. I heard more of like I thought for some reason Candace Owens popped in my head in the first line. So I'm kind of curious, and we won't drag you, right? It's nothing but love.
Oh, you gonna ask him
Yes, I want to need clarification on the lyrics. Like,
okay, what's
in the first couple? Was that like more of a conservative leading Negroes get off your ass, do this shit?
I felt that too.
Okay.
Bootstraps.
Like I was a little bit surprised when the MLK shit came in.
I was extremely surprised.
I was like, whoa.
Well, MLK was conservative.
Yeah, but
he was a Republican.
He was, but at the time you had to play the game, right? Like, look what happened to Malcolm.
So I'm curious. I'm just very, very curious because
it's
You know what? I'll say
Black
it.
conservatives then and then now is totally
completely different.
Also, look, I'll just say it. Sometimes I wonder when artists do stuff like that, is it because it's really true to their vision and what they feel in their project, or are they just trying to get the people like us that are woke and we're like, oh hell yeah?
The only way to answer all of our questions is to play another song from Cash.
Yeah,
but not today.
Yeah,
okay.
not today.
Another day.
You wanna look? You know what, Sovereign? Let me ask him something real quick, Galen. Do you have a Cash App? Do you have a Discord?
I don't.
I know you want. I'm looking at my chat. I know you want the email address, but do you have a Discord? If you got a Discord, let me know in the chat, man, and I'll play your song next. If you got a Discord,
He's all fucking downloading.
Because I'm like, I don't like people sending it to my email. You know what I'm saying? Even though you can access my email anywhere on the web, but if you have a Discord, drop the link to your song in my Discord, and I'll play it.
Is it whatchamacallit?
Exclamation Discord.
Discord, okay.
Exclamation Discord. All right, cool. So we got Deshaun. Deshaun's been patiently waiting in the chat. This record is called Vibe 3, version 3. Excuse me, Vibe, and this is the version 3 of the record, okay? From Deshaun. Here we go.
Getting late, yeah, it's nighttime, so it's the right time. Conversation right now. I got you right where I want you, that's right, yeah. You heard me right, yeah. Cuff it up, you fucking right. Can't let you out my sight. And you know I got an appetite. You country bred,
bruh.
I see the spread.
Sorry.
On your bed since the first day. Some call it.
I'm sorry, dude. It's like, look,
Okay,
dude,
go ahead.
we're 3 hours into the show. We've got a shit ton of music, and your intro was 37 seconds.
Kelly.
Of
no
the
joke.
same. Look, the thing is like, again, right? I think one thing I've learned and it's really fucking hard as a traditional folk artist, like, how long do you have before somebody presses skip? Before somebody already decides.
This is true.
And
from a record executive, not me perspective, but from a record executive's perspective.
Look, and it would be different if the intro was like some of the intros we've heard today that have some really cool shit, but that was 30, I watched it, right? It was like 37 seconds of just the same riff. And it
was a lot.
We're already sitting here saying songs over 3 minutes are. You just wasted a sixth of your song on an intro.
She just mathed on your ass.
If you're still watching, put some put some perspective in the chat, and then we'll read it.
And then once he got started, it was that repetitive thing that we've already talked about, right?
It was. This is a good word. This is a respectful word. It was kind of lackluster.
Very
you know
good
what I'm saying?
word.
It was like
it reminded me of like elevator music or like background music.
The mosaic. How do you say it? Musak. Yeah, there you go. I wanted the intro to be to be a build up, and then it was like
some beat drop,
shit.
right? Like you thought some shit was gonna happen, and instead you just went over the 37 that we already heard. So
okay, here we go. At the end of the day, we got.
I'm sorry.
Cash your hand.
I gotta make that text darker because he put a little note under it.
Note under it.
I'm so sorry. And look, dude, maybe it's just a rough night because we've had some really good.
We've
shit.
had some amazing days, and we had some. This is a 3-day right now. This is like an average day. Maybe under?
Little bit.
Is it a rougher day?
Especially the 3-peat. Like, that shit was fire.
That's the only reason why this is not a 3-day, because of the 3-peat.
Okay.
Because it was like a couple of songs before that were good, and then one song after the 3-peat was good.
Exactly.
And then since then, it's been,
Okay, so I got Cash in hands. No, he's sent in a skip right now for mental health.
Mental health.
Sorry it's long again. You can play it on a different night.
No. You just paid your 10.
Yeah, we gotta do it
right now, homie.
I mean, the title got me.
Yeah.
For mental health, I'm like, oh.
Here we go.
What kind of song is this?
So the name of the record is called In My Head, and it's mental health. All right, cool. So this is, we even said like, hey, maybe we just need to hear another song.
He's all, fuck y'all. Here's another song.
Another song. He says for mental health, sorry for the, that's what I just read. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just throwing up again.
Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Let's see. Cash in hand.
Okay, I like the.
Yes.
Is it all in my head? Get out of my head. Down the pain. Is it all in my I wanna be confident.
Got him. We'll play Sovereign's music. You can give him my Gmail. That's cool. He'll be the last song we play today.
All right.
Give me a compliment. Get me out of my head.
I say I'm a real one, so it's time to be real. When I'm too-minded, I know I can, but I never mind it. In my own head, like Cat said, my own sting, but I can't find it. Life moves along, but I can't rewind it. Hate these moments, but it's
Yo, this is much different from the last record.
Not only that, I'm surprised.
Remember when I'm saying when you're down, I don't give a fuck nobody around. Keep your chin up, don't hide your crown. Put the doozy down on the ground. Please, goddamn, what the fuck now? Losing blood, heartbeat slowing down. Breathe. He was done. He smoked the one. He looked down the barrel.
Shit.
I know it's cliche, but you never fucking know. In the past, I was an apple, I had to be broke.
We got to put the mental health hotline in the chat after this.
But you already don't. Niggas tied a noose and hang the rope. Take heed to the ride, cause we on the slope. I got your back, I'm in the corner when you're against the ropes. Fuck the niggas that be capping on their Instagram. Take a wood, roll up and smoke a gram. I wish you would fold up, boy, I'll be damned. I wish you would fold up, boy, I'll be damned. I'll be damned, cause you know it's true. You wanna make it, so keep pushing through. Keep pushing through, keep pushing through.
Is it all in my head? Get out of my head. Down the pain.
It's like a different person.
Is it all in my head?
Reagan wins.
I wanna be confident. Get me out of my head.
Yo, I low-key can't believe this is the same artist.
It's kind of interesting. It kind of goes to your point, who you made the music piece, like.
A devil in disguise. First take you off your grind. More sentence to start into your mind. Don't be mad, your feelings just doing as they assign. You can grow from this, just strengthen your mind. It's a steady climb. Hope to see you at the top, get redefined. Past go, never stop, never let a hurdle get in your way. Always hot, never let a fool ruin your day. It's just the option. The fool think time to play. Let chop, depending on the time of day.
I guess he fucking told me.
Shit.
Shit.
My line, niggas say we. Gang control, my dude, grab the wheel. Put it on cruise control, how you feel. If we don't lose control, we can heal. Heal.
I gotta know if that's him on the hook as well.
Is it? I'm also curious. Is that you on the hook, fam?
Yeah,
I want to say it is because you sing it right there.
Right.
Like, make this kind of music.
Maybe he was experimenting with the other one. I don't know.
Well, I believe it.
Right. Yeah,
like,
right.
I believe everything he's saying right now. Where the other song, I was like, who'd you make this for?
Exactly. That's the point I think you were.
Dude, this song, you know.
My man looked like a superhero, don't he, with that patch, like the.
You know what
Mr.
else?
Fantastic.
You know what else kind of reminded me of though? The electric chair. Like he's singing this song about, you know, being in his own head.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? Like this is it's kind of out there for hip hop, right? Like it's out there, but also this song was, I believed it, I felt it. Like I also, dude, you sing really fucking well. That hook was beautiful.
That's the thing about it, right? When I say pitch correction, if the hook is sang or harmonized, vocalized with the bare minimum of understanding, and you ain't gotta go to school for music theory and nothing like that, but if you understand just some subtle notes, then an engineer would be able to pitch correct just the mistakes, the little things. But
Also,
auto-tune is trying to fix it all. Like, you know what I'm saying?
This is also a perfect example of, I can tell that this song was much more professionally done.
Correct.
Like the mix sounds better.
Yes.
The equalization sounds better. But also, you know, I felt that shit. Like,
damn, catch it fucking hand, dude.
I honestly, I would give this one like a 3.75.
Like a 3.5?
Like, no, like almost a 4.
Okay, 3.75, okay.
And the only thing that's keeping me from a 4, look, man, here's some advice that I wish somebody would have fucking given me in my 20s. Just be yourself. Because if you be yourself and you make the music you want to make, like, honestly, I can't believe this was the same people. Like, this would be on my sad girl playlist. Like, I'm in my feels, it's raining outside, maybe I'm, you know, because I felt that shit. And, you know, especially the hook.
It was real.
Like, in that hook, I was like, I'm right there with you.
Look at that.
Well, I was really surprised. I was really surprised because if you play the first 15, 20 seconds of that song, it's buzzworthy.
It is. It's catchy. It's definitely.
No.
Oh, like, no, you're right.
It was long.
It was the hook.
Was long.
The hook was. But
that hook was long, but like he started spitting, and I was like, "This is solid."
And he did it at home on a green screen. He said.
So. Listen, we got people like this is hitting some sort of way.
He was doing that. He was doing that fast rap shit, right? That like Cypress Hill, that like old school, right? Because I feel like right now we're hearing a lot of like slump hip hop, right? Like it's not that it's slow, but it's very like, you know.
And we like it slow in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
I do, but it was really nice to hear this sort of, you know, faster. You really got to hold on to it. And I, you know, it's the second time I'm going to use the word, but I like the juxtaposition of it was like fast lyrically, but it was sad.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And so that was also
you made Keli feel some shit.
There were a few moments where I would have taken it back because I wanted to make sure I heard what I heard, right? And so, look, I feel like, first of all, shout out to all the artists who have submitted something. It's not easy to fucking put yourself out there.
No, for real.
Especially not when there's, you know, people with good ear, musicians, people that are doing the work. Like, I'm not even sure I would submit some shit to this. I'd be like, nah, what if they hate me? So first of all, like, shout out to everybody who's just fucking doing the work. And, you know, you have the courage to put it out there. And also, all of the feedback we're giving is we want you to be better, right? It's not like we're all, oh, fuck, you suck. No, it's because, you know, we keep saying on the people that we give 2 or 3s to, like, we see that potential, right? And I think this is like a beautiful community you've created, like safe space, right? A safe space where you can get like legitimate feedback on your tracks. And I think it's really cool that people have submitted like, yo, I just recorded this shit last night, or this isn't the final mix. Because, you know, as an artist, it's scary. It's fucking scary. And we've got listeners all over the world, right? And so, I just want to fucking shout out all of the artists that, are putting in the work and have the courage. Even if I didn't like your track and I buzzed you, right? Like, it's not easy to put yourself out there. So, first of all. And second of all, this is the kind of shit that I wish somebody would have told me when I was 22 trying to record.
That's fire.
I wish somebody would have, I wish I would have just had the community or the space for someone to be like, hey, Keli, fix the vocals, or, your track is a little, whatever, right? And so shout out to everybody that's doing that. But also, something, I don't remember which, I think Guyland said it. Like, this just makes even me, I don't play this genre, but seeing all this talent and this hunger and this drive, it makes me want to work harder.
We get excited. Amzar and I get excited for these shows.
Dude, I was excited. Look, I did a podcast earlier on in the week and it was cool, whatever. But I was really excited about this one. And they're like, do you have a hard stop time? And I'm like, nah, dude, I'll fucking sit here all night and listen to this shit because, sometimes people pay money to have a focus group.
Oh, yeah.
To sit here and do what we're doing. And I think, a lot of you are even doing it with your fucking iPhone.
You are preaching. She talking right now.
Talking.
Y'all listening to what she's saying? That's what we did. So I did my, and I know Ghana got something to say. So I did my research before I started the show. There is a market for this.
Right.
But she just decoded everything. It's ever evolving, true to form focus group, but with authentic feedback.
You know what? And I just gotta say, the fact that the feedback is coming from people of color, I think is just fucking powerful, because if you go to Capitol Records, Sony, right, some of the big companies, you're gonna sit in front of a table full of white executives that can't even relate to what it means to be so passionate that you take your fucking iPhone and make a whole video, right? Or you're so passionate about collaborating that you're out here in your fucking closet, right, on some app. And I think, I'm really excited to be here, and I subscribed, and
Thank you,
I'm even saying make a playlist, because I would fucking listen to most of what we heard today, and I think it already got said, but this isn't the shit we hear when we turn on the radio or when we put, Spotify's top whatever, but this is good shit.
Keli, we could play you some stuff that you'd be like,
man.
Murph.
Josh K or Murph?
Murph? Oh my.
For example, it is now midnight, which means we've been sitting here for 3.5 hours, and I fucking feel like I've been sitting here for 5 minutes.
Yo, thank you. With that said,
I have to say thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I have to tell her thank you, because our shows do run long, and I'm always like, what are they gonna think about when I tell them how long the show? Are they gonna be able to leave early, or do they have to leave early? I start thinking of all this stuff. But if you do have to leave, it's cool. But I
couldn't figure out why they kept saying, "Do you have a hard stop?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, I don't." I'm like, why are you asking me that?
Yo,
and
Keli,
right now, I just looked at the clock and I was like, "Oh shit, it's midnight," and I had no idea. I feel like we started 5 minutes ago, and I think and it's crazy because people keep sending stuff.
No, it's over.
Okay, hold up.
Go ahead.
We got two more.
Go ahead.
We got to do Sovereign Nation.
Okay.
And then
I think that's a cool as fuck name, by the way. Sovereign Nation.
This one right here.
I don't know who. So I saw that.
They've been on for a minute.
Right, but what is the name of your track, fam?
Who? So this person right here, that's highlighted on the screen right now. So we got Sovereign Nation, and then if Acetone 1.
Wait.
I
know who it is. I'm sorry. I got it right here. Okay. It's right here.
So we got two more that we playing. But see, now the chat's blowing up.
I know. This is the way the algorithm works. This is why going live for an hour, it's cool if you got a large following, but if you're growing your audience, trimming longer, allows the algorithm to open up and open its gate up to.
Yeah. Yo, London, are you London's grimiest? Are you in London?
He sent me some on Instagram, and I think he has a review show as well.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Over the big pond.
Okay, let's go.
Spotted dick for dessert.
Whoa.
No, it's a real fucking thing. Did you guys see King Ralph?
No.
It's a real thing, dude. Tell them, people from London, that spotted dick is a dessert. It has fucking raisins on it.
That's crazy.
It's like a roll with
I think God is Googling it right now.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I got chats over here talking about people falling in love with Keli.
Oh, shout out to Keli.
I'm gonna have to show you I'm gonna have to show you these texts, Keli.
Look, dude, if you're an artist, I am not joking. Please, like, the talent I have seen tonight, especially the San Antonio talent, is fucking crazy to me. Like, y'all should be grants. You should be receiving grants. You should be, supported by the city. Reach out to me. I'm not kidding. I really will,
All I know is I'm following Keli on Instagram. Are you? Let's do that right now. So, this artist says, my name is Asa. See, I think this artist submitted something. I think I said that name wrong last time, but I'm going to say...
Asa?
I'm going to say Asa. I'm a Richmond-based artist.
Califas, Northern California again.
Richmond, okay. And this is my song. Oh, do I remember? Okay,
I'm excited about this one.
They got an upcoming EP called Morning Star Distance.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Man, that just sounds like an anime. Here we go. Let's go to SoundCloud for this one. Here we go.
Right, cool.
I never meant to hurt you when I told you.
See, it can be everywhere. Yeah.
Yo, that bass.
But you can handle being by yourself.
What's the dude's name? Blake something from what you call it?
You don't even know what I've done, what I've become.
Look at that. One instrument and snapping. Look how full it sounds.
And the bass.
Yep, and that stand-up bass. I wonder if that's all him. Is he harmonizing with himself?
He's here. We'll ask him.
I never meant to hurt you when I told you.
You could do a whole dance piece to this. That modern. Tell us if that's you harmonizing to yourself.
Live by yourself.
He's singing.
No being alone.
That's that Boyz II Men tone.
Yes.
To separate myself. But you should've let go. You can't. Just let go.
He said it's all me.
Yo.
Is one of your inspirations James Blake? Just let me know. My bad if I went too far.
I gotta say, this is the perfect fucking example of sometimes simplicity is everything. That was a stand-up bass and some snapping.
And his vocals. Which is an instrument. So,
that was beautiful.
I don't know if artists like when I do this, but it's out of respect because, he had, I heard James Blake, which is a dope artist to me. He's an English singer-songwriter, and it exuded inspiration from him in there, but respectfully, and I liked it a lot. But
I don't know if you're into this too, but respectfully, like it sounded like old school Motown to me.
Ooh, that's top of the line
but it
right
also
there, Motown.
sounded like those amazing black, boy bands, All for One. Boyz II Men.
Hold up. I got it.
That were.
Does he got a gift? You got a gift for something?
No. Shy, If I Ever Fall in Love.
Ooh.
It hit my soul.
Look,
it
man,
hit my soul. And that's a jam.
Pierced my soul.
It hit me. I was
I'm not the best singer, right? So I got my little instrument. I'm all cute. I got my hair. I got my little cultural outfit. But that was just, dude, that was like pure, Your tone was fucking beautiful.
It was butter.
Small nuances.
Butter, man. Like, it was almost, I think, I forget who says it, but someone says, sometimes it's what you leave out. It's the silences that make a fucking song. It was an old school black blues.
And I think those are called the blue notes.
Man, I wanted to hear more. Why you only gave us 1 minute and 37 seconds?
Man, you still talking to him today, because that was a great point you just made. It's like something like when somebody's singing and they don't say something, but you can still feel something there.
That silence, right?
That's crazy. That's the blue note.
It almost gets you heavier. That was beautiful, man. And again, right?
There he is.
The fact, see, I called it, man. And
so I got
no
one other thing.
bells and whistles, right? Just clean ass vocals, a bass, and some.
Go ahead, Galen.
I got one other thing. All right? Nothing bad by any stretch of imagination.
Okay.
That level is there, but that next level is vocal lessons. If he hasn't had them yet, because
you didn't hear them. Tell me more what you're talking about right now, because it was a nuance that I heard that I only hear professionals use.
Look, but I would be curious
Go
to
ahead.
know.
I'm sorry.
For example, I am not a trained singer.
Right.
I've never taken a vocal lesson in my fucking life, right? Like I'm just out here trying to do it. Do you have any vocal training, or is that just you?
That should be a question I asked. My bad.
Fucking raw dog in the track like that, because I think what Gylan's trying to say.
Yeah, my bad, Galen. If I misunderstood.
I've also invested, right? Like in right now, for example, I was lucky enough to get the Texas Folklife Master Apprentice Grant, and I am taking vocal lessons with Chaito Champion, who's this, very well-respected, international, renowned flamenco singer, right? Because I get what Gylan's saying. Sometimes you just need, she's really helped me with like breathe like this or phrase like this. And they're those little professional techniques that really do take you a step further, right? And so I would be curious to know, like, do you have vocal training? If you don't, I agree with Gylan, man. Even 4 lessons can really take you to that next level.
My bad, Galen. I don't know if you were saying, or were you hearing something sonically
exactly.
Okay.
It was when the notes got a little long, it fell off a little bit, and not it.
After you say this, give me your rating, because I want to hear this in your rating. Just
it didn't feel controlled.
Right, like there were almost, small moments like where he lost breath.
Possibly. I don't know. I'm not a pro, right? I'm a chubby producer sitting on the other side of a mic right now. Somebody said, "Yo, dude in the blue, what's your name?" Right, like that.
Yeah.
Dude in the blue. And so I loved it. I mean, I really liked it. But when you hear Shy, right? When you hear Boys to Men, it wasn't there. There was something like you said, he's self-taught. Which doesn't mean,
which is okay.
But the thing is you even look at Jennifer Hudson. You look at
you're right.
Kelly,
how she came.
You look at
all those American Idol winners that
right?
really got pushed.
Exactly. They have that training, or they have training later on.
Look, dude, I'm just gonna come back to the whole. It's a lack of resources in our community.
I mean, I don't.
Vocal lessons are extremely fucking expensive. Let me tell you.
He was fucking amazing. It wasn't bad.
I'm gonna give him a 4.5.
Yeah, I'm right around there.
Look, right? Even the audience is saying like there was this intentional dissonance, and it was like unsettling but
That's
interesting.
James Blake.
Like it fucking made you feel something, right?
It's unsettling.
And it was just, again, right? Like there were no bells and whistles. This was a stand-up bass and some snaps. And then he harmonized on himself.
Did you say harmonized?
Harmonized.
Let me.
So one more thing, Amz, I'll throw it to you.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Can he do it again and again and again and take us on that journey each and every time?
I think so.
I think so. But I think that's the difference between having the vocal lessons and not having the vocal lessons.
No.
It's understanding exactly what you're doing.
I actually disagree too.
I disagree, but not in like, yo, that's crazy. You said not in that sense. I'm just saying like, the vocal lessons is a tool and a medium for longevity over a course of somebody's career that I, just like you and us, encourage him to do. I don't know where he's at in his career right now.
Right.
But that's not gonna. If he used to make an EP
I
right
would have
now,
fucking bought it.
Exactly.
I'm listening
Exactly.
to
Yes,
it.
yes.
Especially
but
if
now
it's
we
in
get
that
to see
same
his
vein.
evolution though.
So
with the
does he
lessons.
does he get the skillet and does he get the 5?
Yo,
I gave him a 4.5.
I'm giving him a 5.
Okay. All right. Amazon's fighting for him, so
I'm giving him a 5.
flip the egg, dog. Flip the egg.
Flip it. Hey.
Got it.
Yes.
So that's my first 5 today. I do not throw out 5s like that.
Second 5.
I don't throw out 5s, and but y'all so you 4 and 4.
I say 4.5, maybe 4.75. And look, like, I'm gonna be honest. When someone was like, Kelly, go get vocal lessons, I was all sentida. I was all, fuck you. I'm doing fine. But if you're ever gonna get into live performances and you're gonna want to get through a 30-minute to 1 hour set singing like that, those vocal lessons are gonna come in handy, man.
Absolutely.
It's gonna teach you how to
100% agree.
breathe. It's gonna teach you how to keep those notes, you know, like solid, kind of what Gylan was saying. Like, I felt he said that sometimes, you know, those vocal lessons are gonna help you tap into your natural talent. And it'll teach you how to build, right? Breathing, holding those notes, right? And these are things that a year or two ago, I would have been like, man, fuck that. I don't care. But now I'm like, no, dude, I want to get through an hour concert. I have to know how to breathe, right? And you know, again, please write to me. There's grants for this. There are community support for this. And I think...
You throw it up there on the screen, right?
Like,
there.
I can't help but wonder...
This is Kelly.
How many of these artists would... You know, the hunger's there, the drive is there, the natural talent is there. If you had these resources, imagine what the fuck you could do.
Let me say something about Kelly real quick. I got a friend of mine saying how much she loves you. This is how much I love her. I slid into Kelly's DMs. I'm like, yo, I'm your fan. Right? And
But yo, you keep
really
saying that, Gylan, but I want to clarify. It wasn't like nasty or disrespectful. He was like, yo, I think you're super talented.
Yeah, there was no eggplants or anything.
I think your energy is amazing, and I love the work you do for our community.
Exactly, yeah.
Well,
I think
fool,
that
when you
was-
say
yeah.
like I slid into
Yeah.
her
But
DMs,
no,
it
you
sounds...
but that's what you say, though. That's how you say it. That's how the kids are doing it now. I slid into her DMs. You know, I was simping, right? No, but I didn't even know really what Kelly did until about 6 months ago. Like, Kelly's not running around talking about how great Kelly fucking is, but dude, like, she's got the resume. She's brilliant. She pushes herself.
100.
You know,
one
man,
of the greatest grant writers out there. She can sing her fucking ass off. Like,
Y'all rewind it
you
if
know.
y'all didn't see it.
Look, dude, the thing is, I feel extremely blessed by my ancestors and my community. And if I'm not sharing that knowledge, if I'm not helping others move towards, if I'm not holding the door open while other people walk through it, then what the fuck am I doing?
Jeez.
You know what I mean? Also, like,
people need to hear that.
dude,
for real.
it's lonely, right? Like, it's lonely. Like, please, mujeres, women, play music, do shit, because it's lonely. I'm often the only female, right? And I can't tell you how many times me and my bandmates are the only people of color. That shit is lonely, man. Like, you know, put in the hard work, stay true to what you're doing, and you'd be surprised, man. Like, you know, sometimes it's just about that one opportunity, that one, you know, podcast who shared your shit, and then, you know, you're able to do something. But I will say this, it is a commitment, man. It's a lifestyle, it's a commitment. If you're not practicing every day, you're fucking up. If you're not intentionally, you know, choosing who you want to work with, how you want to work, you're fucking up. Like, you gotta, it's not a game. I think, I love technology, I'm all for it, but I think it's also created this weird, like, anyone can be a musician. And all you gotta
100%.
do is fucking yo, 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 yo. And no, dude, it's blood, sweat, tears, hours of, you know, even the song I played today, like earlier today, I was all, fuck. Like, I fucked up. It didn't come out right. It's something new. It was a new key. And if you're not practicing every day, like if if you can wake up one day and not give a shit about your art, then you ain't about it.
Damn.
You ain't about it, right? Like,
or if you wake up one day and your art keeps you in bed because you're like, damn, this shit's hard. I don't know if I can keep on doing this shit all the time. Like
let me
so
put
many
it to you like
different levels
this.
to
Podcast, no podcast, international touring or not, you will always catch me playing music somewhere.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because I can't, it's such a fundamental part of who I am.
Intrinsic.
Right? Like I don't exist without that. Whether that's, you know, busking at the Pearl or just practicing at home. You know, I spend at least an hour to 3 hours fucking daily.
On the craft.
Mastery
hours.
What
is
shows.
it? 10,000? I don't know.
10,000,
right?
yeah.
It shows. And, you know, for some of the folks that that we gave twos to, I encourage you to practice every day.
Yeah. Amzai gets texts from me. I get texts from Amzai at all different times of the day about technology, about how to make the show better.
All like me.
We'll do something and then we'll, new subscriber.
So it's work. Maybe they fixed it's a bug going on with these people, but it's working when it wants. So thank you so much.
But when Amzai, you know, I come in and Amzai, we figured out how to work it through because we're on this page of like, this is a passion.
Well, surround yourself with like-minded people, right?
Well, surround yourself with people that are moving and going places.
And look, dude, I'm going to be honest. Like, sometimes the music that touches us the most isn't the best musician.
No.
It isn't the most fine-tuned vocalist. It's something that nos llega, right? Like Guylan was like, I was almost moved to tears.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? Or you can tell when we're really feeling something, right? We're like, oh, that was nice.
In the zone.
And that's the goal, right? Through your art, whatever that is, whether it's beat making, writing raps, or whatever, like, how do you genuinely touch somebody? And I think that's becoming increasingly hard in an industry that is all about sex sells or, you know, white sells.
AI
or
music coming soon.
whatever it is. And so I think, you know, especially as a folk musician, it comes down to like, no, I'm not going to sell out. And I'm not going to do these things. I'm going to stay true to myself. And if that means that I spend my whole career, you know, doing smaller stuff, then that matters more, right? Because the truth is real people, whether they're musicians or just people, we see through all of the Hollywood and the, you know, the Pro Tools that's fixing things and the songs that don't mean anything to us.
Well, I want to say I appreciate because you did 2 songs live.
2.
Like, and you killed it.
Aw.
Like, everybody was like, you killed it. You know, not 1 or 2 people.
You know,
Everybody.
and I'll say that too, like, for all the artists out there, you want to make sure that however you sound on your record that you recorded, that you can sound like that live. It matters. You know, even myself, I've gone to concerts and been like, that doesn't fucking sound like the record. So I think that's the danger, right, of too much auto-tunes, too much tone correction. If you produce this amazing record, but then when you go out on tour, you don't sound like that record, that's a problem.
Yeah, very true.
Listen.
All right.
We're down to the... Look, let me just make a quick announcement. So if we didn't play your music today, no worries. We got a ton of shows coming up. So we are going to fuck out of here with the list. We're gonna clean the list up, man. We play everybody's music, no worries. You know what I'm saying? So as you see, people, we do prioritize people who skip or instant skip or do the 3P.
You know what? I just want to say something about that. Like, your skip, insta skip, or repeat is just money that's going into Black and brown artists and Black and brown programming. It's not going to some corporate America or whatever, right? So
some mega machine. It's going to allow us to do more giveaways for audio equipment, instant giveaways. It's going to allow us to continue to build this community, and you know, we're not trying to fund like a company
like,
that's dumping wasted water right now.
Nobody's buying a Tesla.
Nobody's bought a Tesla. Good Lord.
Not yet.
Guyley, goddammit, nobody's bought a
but
Tesla.
nobody's right. But listen, what we are doing though is we're going to open up an actual studio, a self-service podcast studio. You all don't know how big this is, but this is the room I'm in over here. I actually can see through the door to see Amzai and Keli right over here. And on the other room over here, we actually have a larger podcast studio. And we're going to take 2 rooms, 1 room, turn that into storage. And then the middle room is actually going to be so everybody can come in and do podcasts.
So if you're interested,
yes,
hit up VodPod Media.
VodPod Media. That's us. All right.
Because Guyland makes it easy to do a podcast.
We got two things to do tonight. That's it. We were talking about this dude earlier. We might as well do it. We got a song from Ryan Murph.
Oh, we got Murph? Okay.
And then we're going to do the gentleman that's going crazy in the chat, also known as Sovereign Nature.
Which we really like your handle.
And he's like, you're going to love my song. You're going to do... And it's always the artist that closes out the night like this.
They fire. Okay, so let's keep Murph. We'll just let Keli do Murph, and then we'll give a little bit on Murph, and then Sovereign Nation.
Okay.
Here we go. So you're going to do most of the feedback on this gentleman. His name is Ryan Murph, and the name of the song is called I Like It That Way. I Like the Way. Here we go.
Oh, is this? Okay.
Yeah.
This has its own magic.
Shawty got money for the bills, yeah. Got her own car at the crib, yeah. She her own boss, CEO, mine. Money so long from her own grind. Never checking for a lane, pay him no mind. But I'm checking for you, baby, wish you were mine. Know you cautious for a reason, wasting no time. Practice patience for your love and help you decide. I'm a fan, baby girl, tryna subscribe. Only fan you be needing by your side. Heard you looking for a king, don't deny. Know you need some real loving in your life. I'm in need of a woman, you a rare find. Qualities of a diamond, VVS shine. Baby girl, so perfect, ain't no lie. In my eyes, you a queen, baby, I lie.
It's another 90s vibe.
Yeah.
Another Boo Lovin' one.
Yes. Booed up.
Looking forward to another day.
You the first one I see when I wake up. Swear you're a queen with no makeup. Might have hit a few rough patches, had a breakup. But by the end of the night, we gon' make up.
His name is Jace Thesis.
Takes us. Promise we can make it through whatever. Be patient. Yeah, never had another
I'm a big fan of hood love songs.
It's as real as it gets.
Hood love.
Talk to him, yeah.
Can't no one do what you do. You got me, I swear
It's like a second hook.
Baby, you're priceless.
Like a bridge.
Yeah.
I see it all in your eyes. I'm gonna be with you for life. I like it, I like it, I like it.
I feel like I'm at my 8th grade dance.
When we're playing
8th grade dance. Yeah.
You know I like the way you love me all throughout the night and day. When you tease me, please me, need me, baby. You give your all to me, you're everything, just what I need, fulfill my dream.
Is that Sweet Spot 230? I really like this one.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me of like my 8th grade dance. It even slowed down at the end so you could be all like, you know, I gotta say, I really appreciate, I think for the last couple years, hip hop has been very like dirty, you know, heavy. That's what's been popular. So I'm really enjoying hearing these like 90s style, you know,
Don't
like,
forget, we had Uncle Luke now. We had Uncle Luke in the 90s too. Like, they was getting
You're right.
busy.
That was
But-
dirty.
but-
They was dirty.
But there was a lot of like this kind of songs.
True.
Of course.
Like those love songs, like the kind of, so for example, this was the kind of hip hop I could play in my mom's car without her getting fucking pissed at me.
Right.
No, for
You
sure.
know what I'm saying? And I also think I like the layers of the vocals, right? There was like the lower voice, the higher voice. And I also, you know, I'm gonna give this one a 4 because I think it was also, I talked about it earlier, hip hop artists intentionally using their tone, right? And this was a higher tone. And I liked it. I also liked that there was like a hook, then a bridge.
Yes.
So there was like a double, like...
He took us on a journey.
The part to sing, right? Like those were always the parts everybody would like sing. And also it was the sweet spot, right? It was like that 2:30.
My fave.
That's
Goldilocks
my fave.
zone.
Goldilocks zone.
Right? It's long enough to keep us into it, but short enough where we don't get bored. So I'm going to give that one a 4.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to hear what an album would sound like.
It will sound amazing.
Would it all be like boo love and stuff like that though? Like would it all be reminiscent?
That's a great question.
Yeah, his first one that we listened to, because we were messing with him, right? We're like Murph Burger, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, you gonna know my name?" And we're like, "Whatever." I mean, he was talking like mad noise, like. And then he played. We were like, "Whoa!" And we loved it.
And I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's a part of the market that no one is tapping into, and it's about to be summer. And there should always be that like summer boo loving, like I'm booed up with my summer boo, and I think that's something that has kind of fallen off.
Will Smith, Summertime.
Exactly, right? It was huge in the 90s and the early 2000s. So
That's true to have summer songs. That used to be a thing.
It was a whole ass thing.
Yeah.
Like blockbusters, summer blockbusters and summer songs.
And you would hear, at night I think of you. Right? It was always this like, it was never too hard.
Jams. Jermaine Dupri, So Def bass jams.
I totally dated myself. But it was never too hard, right? But it also wasn't like this slow R&B love song. It was this sort of like poppy, easy to listen to, but also upbeat, boo loving song. And this is like the second or third one I've heard tonight that I could definitely hear as the summer boo love.
Big time.
The summer anthem. So I give that one a 4.
All right. Well, we have reached the end of the show. So this gentleman right here been talking. It's always the artist at the end of the night. It's like, yo, go love us. Okay, so he said in the email, I love your song.
I love your show.
Excuse me, I'm blind. I love your show.
It's 12:30.
And you still have one more. Do not let Keli hit this. Don't be the last song.
No, I know. Hold on to the buzzer.
No, I like the name. Broken Record. That's the name of the song.
Broken Record. He said my video PG rated, maybe. Okay, let's get it.
As long as it's not rated X.
Please don't.
Yeah, we had a song last week. Woo.
Oh my God. And
I'm still scarred.
Woo. Here we go though.
Oh, it's freestyle. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Everything's freestyle.
5 minutes, man. 5 minutes and 12. Sovereign.
Did I do this song?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
It's called
Is he wearing a mask?
I leave my keyboard on my MIDI on.
Don't troll me, please. Don't troll me. Don't troll, please. I've been trolled before on the show.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Oh, simply though. Lately, sometimes I feel kind of lonely. But it's the way I'd rather be instead of being around a lot of noise around me, you see. People be talking everywhere, out and about, everywhere. And I don't got enough time, a cent of my time to spend on that.
You better drop it soon,
You see,
though.
money come and go. Time don't, though. None of that time I value for me, though. I love the times that I got to gallivant with my family, see? Yo, you gotta understand what I value, my man. And yo, I value the work I put, the things I create in this life, you see. It's for my community. Yo, you know what I strive for is just simply G. I done told you before, 20 times before, you probably already get. I sound like a broken record. You don't want, I sound like
My
a
man
broken
said I sound like a
record.
broken
This don't make me no money, so I
What
ain't
is that,
kinda
like
broke
Tom
in that
Waits
sense, you see.
vibes?
And not immorally, I'm just got that flow. I got a way I want to show. Certain ways I feel I don't care though. what I want now.
I feel like
still
I'm
might
being
want
teased. Is the beat gonna
help
drop
you
or not?
understand the type
I'm
of things
gonna
I
skip
got
through
in
it a
my
little
life.
bit,
You
dog.
see, you can hold
This is
them in
C.
your hand, you see,
Because
you
right
can
now we
walk.
had a minute.
If you can
No, we
understand
had
the
2
simple
minutes.
tools
Oh, we had
that
2 minutes.
life got
He
in
said it's a
me,
live
it's the
freestyle.
truth. Things I just wish to share with you. Yo, understand how you can be like me. It's all man. Yo, strive to seek, reap that seed. Success is the repetition of something successful, G. It's the thing that's
He said, nah,
within you.
Kelly, you reached it.
Driven by your passion. And for a reaction.
He said, nah, Kelly, you
Show the
reached it.
world
That's
what's
what somebody
within
said
you.
in the chat.
And we will see how it all gonna be gallivanting, my G.
Freestyles are hard.
Certain ways, certain days,
but
certainly, I don't got my headphones, G. And Steve Strange might hate me cause I got the music in the background and not in a official way. Yo, you know how I do mine.
He said
Yo, the
Bob
audio guys
Dylan-ish.
gotta understand that
Bob
sometimes the
Dylan-ish.
audio come the way it
Chill,
comes for me to comprehend
That's
and
what he
not
said.
want to
Bob
expel it
Dylan-ish
for you
in the chat.
to understand through and come in the way
We can't see that.
brain will let you flow the certain way I do though. Oh, vibing all day.
I'm calling it. Since you didn't hit the button. Okay. Okay.
We did say 40 seconds earlier.
Fuck.
You know, I feel like
Tell me what you got going on, because again, I've changed my perspective on things.
I feel like freestyles are very different from an intentional record, right? So
My bad. Did he preface that?
It said it was a freestyle.
Okay,
He
I
put
missed
it
the
in
preface.
chat.
I missed the preface.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said it was like a freestyle, right? And so I feel like, yeah, see? So I feel like, you know,
Oh, it did say live freestyle. Sorry.
a live freestyle,
But
first
still.
of all, if that was a fucking 5-minute live freestyle, like, my hat's off to you. Because freestyle, you know, for those of you who don't know, that means it's some off the dome shit. Like a beat maybe they've heard before, maybe they haven't, and they're just freestyling, right? And some of the other things that I've suspected have been freestyles have been what, a minute 20? This is some 5-minute shit, right? Of freestyle. So first of all, just, you know, props for that, because 5 minutes of freestyle is rough. I kept waiting for the beat to drop. But because it's a freestyle, it makes sense, right? That the beat never dropped. I was also getting these like Tom Waits, if y'all know, you probably know. He's like this, I don't even know what to call that kind of music. Like, no, I did feel it. I did, right? Like I was feeling it. I liked the different things that you did with your voice. But again, you know, I would want to hear something that you intentionally wrote and recorded, because that's very different.
He said it was 15 minutes, actually.
God damn.
I cut it. It was 15. Whoa.
That's very, right, again, that's very different from a freestyle.
Can I jump in?
No. Just kidding.
Let me ask you this. Do you know this gentleman?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Go ahead, Galen.
See? First time off the beat, freestyle.
Well, listen, you're gonna have to send me a
reached it
record.
again.
You gonna have to send me a record. Like, not
Listen.
today. No.
No,
not
last
today.
song.
Yeah.
Kelly is a professional musician. I'm not saying you're not, right? This is just me talking shit right now. Amzai has managed professional
I'm
musicians.
usually a huge bitch. Just
Right.
FYI.
Yeah, she's actually holding back. I fuck with some of the best poets in the country.
Word.
I mean, when vocab, poet laureate
Word.
of San Antonio, 3 years running.
No, you're right.
Glow, poet laureate.
No, you're right.
Not poet laureate, hopefully future poet laureate. And then there's this dude named Charles Easily Peters of Mojo and of Third Root with Mexican Step
Oh,
Grandfather.
yeah.
And I remember going to a poetry spot one time, and Charles went off about how he was a late night talk show host and how he was sitting on the sofa and it was a freestyle in front of everybody. And I remember a few years ago, I asked him, I said, yo, dog, what was, he said, man, I don't remember what the fuck I said. But when I say he like a standing ovation and he went for like 9, 10, 12 minutes.
Right.
So that's what I have playing in the back of my mind.
I see.
I felt what you were doing, but I didn't know where you were going.
Right,
and,
like I kept waiting for a beat to drop.
And so the video was like, I was like, all right, cool. You know, and you were sitting in front, like you got a studio, so obviously you can do something, but I don't know if that was it.
Look, I think he's if you look at the chat, I think he's like thinking we're downing him as an artist. I don't know.
No, we might have missed. Like,
look, again.
We might have missed.
Again, right?
Yeah, we're not like saying this shit.
Freestyle is hard as shit, dude. Like, you don't know what the beat, like, I could never. I would just be like, yo, yo, yo.
Yo, my friend got me cracking up over here. I can't even.
Kelly. But again, I would be really curious to hear in a very intentional, you know, I wrote this song, here's the beat that I chose, and what would that look like, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's starting to say I'm doing good for myself.
But again, like,
I'm not.
Freestyle is a whole other. It's like a whole other world, right? Like,
I expect the artists to submit whatever they want.
It's 12:45.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no. You gotta end this right. I gotta end this right because I don't know slander on the back end and nothing like that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I want. All I'm saying is on the next show, I'm not sure what type of artist you are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what Kelly's saying. Like, I want to hear something that is an intentional record, like a record, because people submit freestyles all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just gauge the trajectory and what if there's some type of continuity with it all. You know what I'm saying?
Or just, you know, again, a freestyle is like sometimes you've never heard the beat before, right? You could go from 1 minute to 5 minutes to fucking 15 minutes. I did like his flow. Like, I thought your flow was good.
Look, now we just...
I like that, you know, again, though, I would just want to see, like, if you only had one fucking song.
Okay, see, he said that he's only a freestyle artist. Okay.
So that's also like a different onda,
yeah, now
right?
we know.
That's like
now we know.
That's like a whole other, you know...
Exclusively.
Like,
see, now we know. We there's no way in the world we would have known that without
unless you tell us.
Preface. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that. Like, we didn't know.
Because again, we're both sitting here saying like, yo, freestyle is hard, man. Whether it's 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, that's some like off the dome to a beat maybe you've heard before, maybe you haven't. And you know, some freestyles are better than others, whatever. But I would just be really curious, like, if you had one song that you could record and write and it would be, you know, what would that sound like?
We'll never know.
It sounds like 12:43 in the night.
Hey, man, listen, y'all. I want to thank y'all so much. But not only that, thank you for our amazing guests. I mean, again, bro, now we have a new record that has been set, you know, by Kelly. I feel like we're on the episode of Drink Champs when they have these interviews for like 3, 4, 5 hours.
Yeah, for real.
It's like, all a marathon.
Man, the marathon has been completed. Kelly, thank you so much. She did. Not only did she do 2 songs, she stayed for the whole show. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a ton of fun.
I did, man. Like, again, this is like you know, I've done a bunch of podcasts and they're all cool and whatever, but like I've never done something like this.
Wonderful.
Where artists,
thank you, sir.
You know, artists submit what they want and we just, you know, listen to it, give some honest feedback. And again, man, like shout out to all the artists who submitted something. That shit is not easy. Some of you submitted unmixed shit, you know, shit that's not mastered yet. Like stuff you did with your iPhone. And, you know, it's just a testament to what Black and brown artists can do, even if they ain't got shit. So I just want to say, I feel really honored that this is a safe space that y'all have created where artists feel like they can send that shit in.
No matter what it is.
And from all over the world.
All over the world.
Yes.
So
I really enjoyed that, that little, a glimpse into what hip hop, indigenous people are doing in Australia.
Crazy, right?
Where the fuck else was I gonna see that?
Exactly. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And I want a big shout out to Galen for making us look good, sound good as always. This show was fucking long. So thank you, everybody.
We love you.
Lord, I mean, Galen, I'm putting you through the ringer, the gauntlet. Thank you so much for doing this, man. For real.
The guy in the blue shirt.
The guy in the blue shirt.
It's 12:43, dog.
All right, come on, Galen, take us home. Closing statements, Galen. Closing statements.
No. I have nothing to say.
It's a great fucking way to start your Memorial Day weekend.
We're gonna give away, yes. But what's the button that she needs to press to say goodbye?
Is it this one?
Nope.
Aw, damn.
So this little button right here that says macaroni.
Ready?
Yes.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
We out of here. Bye.
I don't know why I'm saying that shit. Just sound like a fit. Yeah. Everything just, man. Go get that.